Start streaming. Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down some video settings or using a faster encoding preset. Okay, let's see how this looks for now. Nice. Here's a note we've got. Okay, let's see how it looks. Collecting all Explorer notes. Okay, hello, Apai Toto. How's the stream looking? Welcome to the stream. Good evening. Oh, all my stuff's gone. Right, I put it on Emma before I got off in case I died. Let me get all my stuff back from off Emma. Okay. How's it going? Hello, Drubua. Good afternoon. Got my Iguanodon army in here. How far have you gone to the challenge? I haven't actually played. I'm gonna be streaming the whole thing, so I'm not playing in between streams. So this is gonna continue off directly from where I left off in the last stream. Let's get some health. So, and also some speed, perhaps. So what are we at right now? Let's see. Dossier wise. And by the way, if you missed the last video, you can check that out on the channel. It's already up. You can see the whole stream there. In case I've got timestamps in the description for which Explorer notes that I found when I found them. If you are curious and you want to know when I got those, but these are all the creatures that I am able to tame right now. So I'm gonna maybe leave them there and sort of go and look for some more Explorer notes, perhaps. Let's see, what level am I? It would be good to get Rockwell to tame an Equus. Is there in the beginning, but then you just sleep because of school? Yeah. Let's see. Maybe do more health. Probably should have named my character something other than completion, but it's fine. We're gonna find the notes of the Explorer. Okay. Who's going to be in the next ARK Explorer note story? The next character will be Sir Edmund Rockwell. Voiced by David Tennant. I'm just kidding. Definitely not voiced by David Tennant, but voiced by someone who will presumably sound a lot like him. Which I'm especially excited about. This is an interesting place. Weathertop Town Hall. It's locked. Come on, guys. I want to go in your weird house. Okay. Raizu. Alright, let's find some more dossiers so we can tame some more stuff. Because at the moment, right, if I look at the things that I can actually tame, like none of this stuff would be that practical at this point in the game. Pachyrhino isn't all that fast. You know, I need a way to get around the map quickly. Oviraptor is just for breeding, which I'm going to have to do eventually. Onink is more just a kind of self-defense thing. Equus would be good. They're pretty fast. So I'm definitely interested in taming an Equus. Woolly Rhino is sort of out of my league. Moss Chops is pretty slow, something I would want at a base. And then Dodicarus is also something they're not super fast, and they're really good for, you know, harvesting. They're obviously utility dinos. But yeah, let's find some more Dossier. Oh yeah, I think the sarco one's over there. I might as well go snag that one while I'm here. I do remember where it is. Man, Iguanodons are so cool. What is this? Human. Oh, okay, I can destroy that surprisingly fast. But there's oh, got one narcotic. Ah! Random copy trying to murder me. Hello, friend. I would try to go for PT and tame one. I don't know where the PT is, other than I think it's in like the southern Isles or something. Something like that. I'm gonna take this club. It might be useful. Some wood, some charcoal. Doing the forage. Sure. How fast can I break this? It's like a hunt, so it'll take like 15 hits. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go for a whatever I can get. Reason I'm destroying this is because I just like to clean up the server, and when people leave random things around that they're most definitely not using, then I might as well break them. Okay. Oh. So we need to cross the river over here. Tomagachi, level 68, tech parasaur detected. Whoa. Ah, what? It's just an iguanodon face sticking out of this wall. Why are all these creatures in the water? They are getting eaten. Super duper eaten. There's a tech parasaur. I could use these for things. Nice. Wow, this is super bright. Okay, I'm gonna grab some CP if there's any in here, and then go grab the sarco dossier. Or dossier, yeah. Oh no, beaver. Beaver's angry. A lot of dams over here. Okay, run! Let's go in the jungle. Into the dense jungle. I think the sarco dossier is somewhere over here. Maybe more this way. There's a beehive. Oh, here it is. Awesome. Common name, sarco. Species, Sarcosuchus excubitor. Time, early Cretaceous. Diet, carnivore. Temperament, patient. Wild. Among the island's swamp-based threats, Sarcosuchus excubitor is a lot like what you might expect from a giant crocodile. A patient killing machine. It spends much of its days lazily waiting in the water for prey to walk near. That said, it is not opposed to scurrying onto land and pressing the issue when hungry. Interesting. A good tactic for escaping many predators is to jump into the water, as most are slow swimmers. This is a bad tactic for escaping a Sarcosuchus, obviously, as they are actually faster in the water than they are in land. I hear the beaver trying to kill me. Whether in land or water, it utilizes a well-rounded arsenal of attacks to display its prowess as a hunter. If it desires to grab a predator and spin into a death roll, quickly lunge forward for a surprise attack, or target a foe directly behind it, it's able to do so with extreme ease. Domesticated. Sarcosuchus is a ferocious predator. That even causes the fearless piranha to flee at the sight of it. Despite being river-dwelling creatures, Sarcosuchus seem quite at ease in the oceans. More than a few fishing communities use them as mounts simply to help fight off megalodons or to gain better access to resources found within the reefs. Sweet. Okay, so now we can tame a sarco. That's not actually a bad tame, and it's not something that's too hard at my level in the game. Or at my, my point. I need to make some more arrows, that's for sure. Let's see, we need some stone and some flint. Try and repair everything I can. What am I missing? Fiber? Aha, this is where my resources went. Okay. Oh, Emma. Emma's a good iguanodon. Very good iguanodon. Okay, arrows. You got any flint, Emma? You do. Hey, it's another iguanodon. Level 15. Probably gonna kill you Maybe. I don't know. We've got a decent amount of hide. Oh, I'm right next to some metal. Could mine some of this. At the moment, I've been pretty nomadic. I've built 2 bases so far and kind of abandoned both of them. So I don't know if I'll go back. You just hold on to those. Hello, Dilos. Oh. Oh no. The epic battle of the Meganura and the Dilos. And the Iguanodon. This is the tactic. If you're running into Meganura on an Iguanodon, just jump in the air and do that. Even while fighting like anything, pretty much. Oh no. Oh yeah, it's weird having the not pounce anymore. Any more raptors? Man, Iguanodons are really good for not getting killed by raptors. Fighting off raptors. Such a great mount. Really glad we found that dossier. So many bodies. Okay. Let's head over to the next node. I think there's one possibly down here, this way. Grab some weights. And what's heavy? That's heavy. As is that. Ah, Titanium drones. Hey guys. So I always forget where this one is. Oh yeah, wait, there's one right over here too. I want to grab that one first. It's like sort of inside of a rock, I think, or like right next to a rock. I believe it's right over here. Always forget. Oh, there it is. There we go. This is Rockwell note 28. Okay, well this is pretty far ahead. I'm starting to become quite cross with Mr. Nerva's impatience. I had barely any time at all to study the obelisk before we set out again. This time to that cave Miss Walker mentioned. I wonder, does he believe that she knows more about the obelisks than I do? Nonsense. Any fool could see that I am the superior scientist. Besides, I'm his official advisor, while she is his prisoner. She isn't even privy to my presence. Yeah, I mean, that's because he's hiding, obviously. Nonetheless, I feel compelled to prove my scientific mettle. Whatever is in that cave, I shall be the one to discover its purpose. The mysteries of the obelisk are mine to uncover, not Miss Walker's, or even Mr. Nerva's. Wow. That's gonna be sweet when we have Rockwell voicing that. Can't wait. The other note, I believe, is somewhere over here. Hello, Tidale Plays Games. How's it going? I just saw your comments about an hour ago, I think, or less. Hello, hello. I think you're probably the one who's made the most amount of sort of Explorer Note readings. It was nice reply. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen many other any other channels that have that many videos on the Explorer Note specifically. Where is this note? So far. So far, until I beat you. One day. One day I plan to have every single Explorer Note video for each one. Though it's quite the monumental task, quite the undertaking. What's this? Helena note. Well, I've already heard Yanni Harris read this. I don't need to read it myself. Helena can read her own notes well enough. And before long, Raz Clark, aka Rockwell, will be surely reading all of these notes in a very nice way. Hello, Garner. That's a pego. What was that sound? Let's see. Yeah, so at the moment, guys, I'm just continuing where I left off yesterday. The goal is to collect every single Explorer note in the game, including all of the boss tablet dossiers. So, basically super difficult. Submit task. Are your volunteers... Are your voice actors volunteer? I am going to be the only volunteer, I guess, if you could say that. The others are... I pay them, so they're not volunteers. No. Yeah. Yeah, they are not volunteers, although I will... Some people will likely be volunteering in the future. It just depends on how it goes. It could be the case, like so far there won't be any volunteers, or there haven't been any volunteers, but it may change in the future. Or it could be the case that all of them are paid. But these videos are generally, you know, they take some time, so we've got lots of time to figure that out. It's voiceover. Yeah, they did great jobs, really excellent work. And Rockwell is actually going to be voiced by a fellow YouTube creator that I'm friends with. You have until Genesis Part 2 release. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, it's especially a lot of pressure now. I really hope they delay Genesis Part 2, because if they don't, I'm going to be really pressured. Because I do want to have all of Rockwell's notes, you know, all of his notes on each of the maps, a video for each of them, by the time Genesis 2 comes out. So we can show his whole backstory. Oh, sarco. Okay, this is a bad place to be. Ow, 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 ow. There's a Fiomia dossier right over here, I believe. But I do not need a Fiomia. Okay, I will read that in a second. Let me just get up on this rock. Let's see, I don't think I've ever read the Fiomia dossier. Yeah, another requirement of this challenge is that I have to read all of the dossiers when I get them, which is definitely time consuming. Your hard drive with all the notes crashed a while back. Oh, really? That would suck, dude. God, I can't imagine. That'd be so horrible. This is a herd of Fiomia. Oh, God. Sarco, what are you doing, dude? Go away. I'm just trying to read the Fiomia note, man. Let me be. Sure to make backups. Yeah, that's probably a really good word of advice. It's hard because my videos take up a lot of space. So much space. Ow. Why do sarco bodies do this? And so I definitely am working with sort of limited hardware at the moment. Why do sarco bodies do this? But yeah, I'll try and figure that out. If you are interested in working on note stuff and working on at all kind of collabing with what I'm doing, I do have a Discord, so I'd be totally down to talk to you about if you're interested in sort of working together. But otherwise, yeah, we've got a Discord. I think I can post it in the chat if you're interested in joining and talking sometime, because I don't often get to talk to many people that are super familiar with the notes. A lot of my volunteers are like the body actors. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I'll definitely hit you up in Discord once the stream's over. for sure. What's your Discord name? Or I guess you can at me in general if you want. Feel free to. Love the Megan and Helena no vids. Oh man. Thanks, Blues. Appreciate it, man. You have a good day too. Wrath of the Dodo. Okay, I probably shouldn't break that. That's evil. So we got the Fiomia. Right, I was supposed to read the Fiomia dossier. Let's read that again. Where is that? Fiomia dossier. Okay. Common name, Fiomia. Species, Fiomia ignavis? Ignavis. Okay, Fiomia ignavis. Time late Eocene through early Oligocene. Hello, Dingo. Good morning. Diet, herbivore, temperament, skittish. Were it not for the protection of the herd and their instinct to run from any predator, these would almost certainly be hunted to extinction. Wait, I feel like there's more to that. Seriously? Okay. Wait, oh no, okay, no, it probably starts up here. That would make more sense. Wild. Fiomia ignavis is another of the island's generally docile herd animals. They are small enough that almost any predator can bring them down, but large enough to provide plenty of meat. Were it not for the protection of the herd and their instinct to run from any predator, these would almost certainly be hunted to extinction. Fiomia's tusks and trunk make it especially suited to scavenging plant life from the ground. It uses its tusks to dig up loose plant life, then uses its stubby trunk to scoop the foliage into its mouth. Adult Fiomia often dig up food for their young, and watching a baby Fiomia attempt to use its trunk can be quite amusing. Domesticated. While it is completely possible to ride a Fiomia around, they are a meager choice. They work very well, however, as pack mules. Oh, okay. They work very well, however, as pack mules. If you feed the Fiomia a stimberry, it serves as a laxative in the creature's digestive system. What? Fiomia's pooping is explained by the lore? What? It serves as a laxative. Knowing this, tribal communities often keep a herd of these as livestock to produce mass quantities of fertilizer. Who needs that when you can just infinitely poop in the toilet? Unless they patched it. Oh, no, they probably didn't. They hardly fix bugs that people don't like. They never fix bugs that people do like. I've learned that. Okay, so we need more dossiers. Can't wait until you read the Ovis dossier. Yeah, I have not found this one, or found that one yet, because basically what I'm doing right now is I restarted, so I wiped all of my note data, and I'm just essentially trying to, the goal here is to get through every single map, but I can only progress to the next map once I have collected every single note on the previous one. Oh no. And to make it harder, I can only tame things that I have the dossier for. So Iguanodon is one of the only practical ones that I have right now. Other than Equus, which I am looking for, but I haven't actually found any, nor do I have Rockrat. It's a Dimetrodon. I should get a Spyglass, actually. That would be, we're on right next to a mountain. Probably be a good idea. Just up here. Phew. Guy got wrecked. He's gonna have to live with an arrow in his face for the rest of his life. Oh, hello, Moschops. Luckily, I can actually tame Moschops, so I might try doing that. I found the dossier for the Moschops already. I was thinking about having all the dossiers, just haven't said on the format. Yeah, I was actually thinking that same exact thing, Tydale. It's there's 101 dossiers on the island, just the island, and there's probably about 160 or 170 in total, something like that. So definitely a crazy task. Oh no, trike! No, what have you done? Mobile is missing so much and the sounds aren't even the same. Oh no! Thylo, don't eat the trike, you silly dingus. Stop eating the trunk. I want to chop him up. How long does it take me to make one survival stories video, and do you plan to make one for every map and character? Yeah, so it usually takes me about a month or two, month and a half maybe. Helena's video took me I think a month, and then Megan's video took me about a month and a third, so like 40 days. There was definitely a couple hurdles along the way with that one, but you would only get things like Giga Perlovia or Dimetrodon. Yeah, I did get Dimetrodon. That was one of the that was the first one I got. Yeah, I'm sure we'll find the Trodon at some point. So many, you're so happy someone else is making more videos. People that don't know. Yeah, for sure. I think it's sweet. I definitely want to show the ARK lore as best I can, sort of in game. We're gonna start working on Rockwell's very soon. At the moment we're just sort of preparing for that. You know, I decided to for all of the volunteers that, you know, all the body actors that worked on Megan's video, I took away their volunteer roles, and I'm sort of not because they did a bad job at all, but because I don't want to pressure them at all to work on the next one, because some people, you know, some people get tired of filming for like 40 days, you know. that could be rough. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Oh no, Bruno. Up until you know, a few months ago, all I was seeing on YouTube was just videos of people sort of reading the notes without showing anything. Whoa, sorry, lots of distractions all around. But yeah, most of the videos I had seen, or pretty much all of them, had sort of different variations of just reading the notes, either themselves as, you know, reading all the female notes with a boy's voice or whatever it may be. And so I wanted to make something you know, that really shows them as best as possible. And I look forward to the next ones for sure. Whoa. Pego Mastax. So that house I built yesterday is actually right over here, so we can sort of return to that, I think. And just hang out there for a minute. It's hilarious, everyone overlooks it, but if you don't ever look anything up for the game, the Explorer notes tell you what to do and the goals, like Megan and Helena's show you how to ascend. Yeah, they actually, now that I think about it, they sort of do. Hello, Pikachu God. Yeah, I mean, with Helena, yeah, some of the things are a little different, like the way that the Helena and Megan both talk about these keys. I mean, it's specifically Helena and Rockwell are concerned with the keys, but Megan in the game is a little hard to read. Yeah, luckily there's subtitles, so I don't have any of her notes yet, but if you like click on a note and then click this button, or you can go on the wiki and it shows all their all the text. It's good stuff. I think that house is over here. Yeah. There we go. We're back home. Home number 1. Can't forget Gaius absolutely going insane over the power of the Otter. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do about Nerva. He's going to need a really bombastic, crazy voiceover. Okay. So, what other notes? Okay, now that I'm thinking about it, there are some kind of towards Green Ob, so I could check there. What happened since yesterday? I've been streaming since I started, or I haven't done anything off stream. So I started in that shack that I built yesterday, and I rode the Iguanodon all the way over here. Without even realizing it, I didn't even mean to like head over in this direction, but that works. Pity they didn't make keys and trophies so you could keep the head. Yeah, that's true, Dingo. That'd be cool. Really interested for Genesis 2 because you read somewhere that Megan and Diana made it to the Federation's base on the opposite side of the Earth from Sanctuary, which makes me think we might find them on the Genesis colony ship. Where do you think the colony ship in Genesis Part 2 trailer is going? Is it going to be right Prime, or is it the city, a station, and launch from? I don't know. Is the station actually referenced in any of the notes? I'm not super familiar with the later notes. I haven't read all of them quite yet, but it's something I'm definitely going to do as soon as I can. But I don't know exactly where it's going. I can't even like imagine. I mean, I assume Rockwell wants to just like take over the cosmos, take over the universe by like spreading everywhere to other planets and other galaxies. Colony ship has not been referenced before. I see. Let's get a bin. Preserving bin would probably be handy. Yeah, the trailer was just insane to watch. I loved it. Could not handle it. Could not contain it. My excitement, that is. There we go. Just need some spark powder. Get this box going. The only thing that was mentioned so far is a place called ARK Prime. Right, yeah, on the dark side of the Earth. Yeah, at the end of Genesis Part 2, it did say that that Megan and Helena would be making a return, but we only heard HLNA. So why do Gallimimus sound so scary? We only saw HLNA. So I really do hope Megan is in Genesis 2. That would be nuts. Seriously. Yeah, elements, technology, teleport to Earth's surface, and then teleport from Earth to a vacant chamber on the colony ship. I mean, that would be insane if we found Diana and Megan on the colony ship. Like, just, even if there were, like, NPCs, that would be crazy. Like, I really hope they delay it, not only because it gives me more time, but also because, like, I just want them to make it really good. It's the final DLC, you know? I don't think they really explain it very well, the kind of, how Genesis relates to Extinction, but I'm sure we'll understand better once Genesis 2 comes out, since we only really have half of the story at this point. Yeah. Could find ruins of their time on the ship, but I doubt Diana and Megan are still alive. Yeah, that's true. They could be dead as well, and just have like some leftover notes or something. Who knows? Probably be good to get a smithy if I can. Get some metal tools that might help a little bit with surviving. Smithy. I just need woods. Where's your Iguanodon army? Oh, I left the other Iguanodons at the little base I built by the one Rockwell note. I didn't want to carry them around the whole map, so I just took Emma. Very glad the wildcard started adding voice story content. Yeah, it's definitely a little weird. They switched HLNA's VO, and they didn't even tell her to like sound super similar. They went with a totally different tone as well, so that was definitely a little weird, but the Republic's creators of the ARKs versus the Federation creators of the Genesis ship. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I've heard a lot about those two different sides. Yeah, Genesis is cool, definitely. Put some of this in here. Let's see. This can go in here. I think I also had some scrap. 10 scrap. Nice. We can build a smithy. Oh, we've already got a smithy. I didn't even realize I built that. Wall torch. Okay, just a bunch of stuff. Hello, Neolord. Ready for round 2. More ready than ever. Absolutely. Let's get some CP. Actually, I should probably offload some of this stuff onto the Iguanodon. Or off of the Iguanodon, I guess. Where did the CP go that I took from the beaver dam? That is the question. I'm gonna get some light in here, that way you guys can see a little better. Berry, seed, egg, that, seed. Here's the cementing paste. I think it was theorized how element destroyed everything. Diana also mentioned how she didn't trust Santiago at the start since they were from opposite teams. Oh. I'm learning a lot about the lore from you guys. The war and the way the moon exploded is still a mystery. It's still wishy-washy, but basically our timeline is 1 billion years post-war. How element was discovered in the first place. They said the element reached critical mass and basically became cancerous and tainted the corrupted. We don't know if the moon was exploded since that was part of the simulation. The war, I think. No, the moon was definitely destroyed in, as far as like in the physical ARK world. In Genesis, they have like a fake moon. And well, a lot of the maps have like fake, totally normal looking moons, but they're not real. They're just like simulated by the biodome technology. Okay, let's get some metal. Some metal tools, more specifically. Got a wall torch. Put this one right about here. And metal tools. Get some more metal ingots. Okay. So what do I want to tame? Pteranodon would be handy. Argentavis would also be handy. I think there's some notes over there, so I might head in that direction. Sort of check it out. Chitin armor would be a little stronger than hide at this point, so I might make full chitin. Let's see. Oh. Fiber. Wow, that's a lot of fiber. Question, aren't Mega Piranha tameable? Yes. Yes. They are tameable with fishing nets, or fish baskets. Let's put on some sweet new armor. Wow, it's over twice as effective. And has actually higher durability. Okay. I'm gonna head to the one place. Actually, let me just repair my bow really quick. Repair that, make some arrows, flint, and thatch. We're out of flint. Let's go find some. Dun, dun, dun. I think there are more rocks over by the swamp. Uh-oh, Trodon. Not good. Oh, Piranha. Hello. Hello, trodons. Nice to meet you. Oh wow, they are devouring me very quickly. Emma, we're not gonna die, don't worry. We're gonna be totally fine, because these trodons don't know how to swim. Oh, we're not in the water anymore. What did I tell you? Trodons cannot swim. That's all you gotta do. Mwahaha, I can finally beat up the Mega Piranha, like I've always wanted to do. The Mega Piranha will fear Emma forever. Okay, back to collecting flint. Let's turn this up just a little bit. Kill him for your master. Nice, new lord. Your efforts will always be in vain. Is that another trodon? Can't wait till I get to Genesis. Getting the glitches is gonna be a breeze. Probably. I feel like Island might be the most difficult as far as collecting Explorer notes. I learn something new about Arthropleura every day. For real. It's true. I shall destroy you. Just you wait. Okay. Now we can make some arrows. And maybe some bolas too. And some trank arrows. Unless you have a tech skiff, it's going to be ab. Yeah. Probably won't have a tech skiff by that time since I'm doing them in order. So yeah, I won't have one. So you think ab's gonna be the hardest to get the notes on? You can't pull out a GPS on a Drake. Oh man, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be super rough. Have you collected all the notes before? Red gear on one character? Like on like every single map, notes on every single map. Microraptor children will surely be my downfall. Oh wow, that is awesome, Red gear. Okay, so you can kind of give me an idea of how difficult this is going to be. It took days. Well, I'm expecting it to take more than just a few days. Okay. Alright, Emma, let's go find some notes. Were you restricted to dinos only taming dinos that you had the dossier for? Or did I assume you would have done it normally? Well, there's an alpha raptor up there. Now hold on, Scorched Earth. Oh, Sarco, run! Hello, Capro. Please don't eat me. You had a time limit of 3 months. You don't count Scorched Earth. Just does everything so long as people keep donating. Sounds like an interesting challenge. It sure is. It is definitely an interesting challenge. I'm gonna go see what this note up here is. I think it's a Nerva note. Believe up here. Alpha predators, I command you destroy the heathen. How do you say that? Heathen? Heathen? Or is it heathen? Emma, we must reach the Nerva note. Nerva note 21. These obelisks are fascinating. Apparently, Rockwell managed to coax a response out of one of them with an offering of some kind. Could it be that they are some grand monument to the gods? If I appease them with a sacrifice, will they grant me their power? It sounds so casual. Yes, of course, Janus may have chosen me to rule this island by bringing me here, but I must prove my worth to the other gods by completing this ritual. Well, now that I have Rockwell's counsel at my beck and call, I shall pass this trial with ease. Then the power of the gods will be mine to command. Gaius Marcellus Nerva. Victory per disciplinem. Or victory through discipline. Hello again. Welcome back, Vale. Welcome back. Our iguanodons are pretty good. Yeah, they are pretty good early game. Luckily, I found the dossier for it pretty early on. Okay, I'm trying to remember what are some nearby notes that I could get the dossiers of. Because I'm just going by memory. I'm not even like looking up any notes in particular. I remember there's a few in the swamp. Definitely. Oh, I'm really cold right now. That's not good. Didn't I collect crystal to make a spyglass? It's forgot to make one of those. It's not good. Oh, nice. Didn't take any damage. Let's check over here. There are some really cool ruins over here. Be cool to build some kind of settlement here. What's here? Mei Yin. Nerva Note 24. I have received disturbing news. Apparently, the Beast Queen has resurfaced with an even larger contingent than before, and she is on the move. Worse still, she is traveling directly towards one of the obelisks. I can think of no worse scenario than the obelisks falling into those barbaric hands. She has always been a nuisance, but with their power, the Beast Queen would pose a dire threat to everything I've built. I must mobilize my main force and move to intercept her at once. The future of this island may hang in the balance. Gaius Marcellus Nerva. Victory through discipline. Yeah, it's interesting. Nerva actually speaks very similar to Mei Yin does. For example, worse still. Mei Yin says that like so many times, I feel like. Or maybe it's just that I heard her say it once a lot of times. But yeah, like saying worse still. Or I can think of no... Like Mei Yin says, I can think of no better place for my vengeance. Right? And then Nerva saying, I can think of no worse scenario. So, I mean, just two examples there that I can find that are, like, interesting. Like, it's interesting that they have... I guess it's probably because they were both written by Mark Soskin, and maybe he didn't do that intentionally. Not totally sure. But that's a Nerva note. I think I remember a dossier being in the jungle over here. Hopefully an aloe pack doesn't eat me while I go try to find it. I think it might be for the Kairuku, though, if I remember correctly, so it might not be that useful, since I can't really use Kairuku right now. Is that a Giga? That's a Demon King. Yeah, I don't want to mess with Demon King. Pretty sure that's... Sorry, I know it's really dark. That's definitely a Demon King. Oh, God. Wait, the note's right here. Let me grab it. Okay, I'll read it in a second. What did I just get? I do not know, but there is a Carno and a Demon King, and I don't want to mess with the Demon King. It's not good, not good. Demon King is very, very bad, very dangerous. Ah, let me up. I think it was a dossier I just got. I'm just gonna chill up here. What is that Tabahara doing? What are you doing? Okay. Alright. Not gonna talk about it. Dossier. Oh, yeah, it was the Kairuku. I was right. Was the Demon King a Giga or a Megalosaurus? That was a Giga. If you've seen the Mayan video, that was, in fact, a Giga. Common name, Kairuku. Species, Kairuku waitaki. Time, late Paleogene? Paleogene. That's a time period, okay. Late Paleogene. Diet, how do you say that? Piscivore? Temperament, friendly. Wild. Kairuku waitaki is an amazingly docile and friendly creature to everything but fish. Honestly, I'm not quite sure how Kairuku manages to stay populated across the island's colder climates, with the many predators stalking these frozen lands. It is weak and has only one small. Does it say small? It's covered up by tape. Only one small defensive trait. Suspended. I can't read that one either. It's hidden. Suspended in Kairuku blubber are small, dense particles that act as a light form of armor. Adding to Kairuku's problems. Adding to Kairuku's problems, a clever survivor discovered that refining Kairuku blubber, concentrating the particles in it, can yield a natural form of the same polymer utilized in advancing tribes' manufacturing processes. This has caused many tribes to hunt Kairuku extensively, a practice colloquially known as Kairuku clubbing. Wow. Domesticated. There is no reason to tame Kairuku for combat, since they are useless at it. Still, Kairuku are regularly tamed for their cuteness and friendly nature, and the fact that their bodies run extremely hot. Just standing near a Kairuku can help keep a survivor stay warm through long, harsh nights on the icebergs. Whoa. Dead Island, death awaits you there, heathen. Use the wrong form of there. Frickin' demon lord. Some kind of demon lord you are. To be fair, the overseers all had reason to be bent. Rockwell is Helena's more destructive counterpart. Nerva is Mayan's counterpart. They think the same way but differ in morals, leading them all in different paths. Wow, that's a unique take. Pretty accurate one. I think I'm gonna go look for some notes up on the northeast mountain. Neolord, you're the Demon King. Oh no. That's even scarier. You shall fear me. Of all the things in the world, the only thing I fear is the Demon King. And Kairuku, probably. Stag TLC. Yeah, I just noticed that. They're looking crazy. Might want some. Yeah, I can't get any until I get the Stego Dossier, so I'll definitely tame some once I get that. I should probably focus more on taming what I am able to at this point rather than getting more dossiers. Please don't eat me, sabers. We can tone this down a little bit. There's a 4x note. We're gonna grab the one who waits. Yeah, I might as well. It's kind of a requirement. This is one of Nerva's notes. Whoa. Who is that? This is note 2. Entry 2. I am reminded of my first command in Dossier. Many men questioned my rank, wondering why they had to follow a centurion so young. It took time to earn their trust, but it was necessary. It could not have even a single soldier. I could not have even a single soldier questioning me in battle, lest our discipline fail. Without discipline, our century's formation would crumble, and the legion would be exposed. It is not the same here. No, it is the same year. These ragged men and women will not become a unit overnight, but I am patient and more experienced than I was in Dossier. I may be far from Rome, but I know this for certain. This island will know its might. Victory through discipline. Guys, Marcellus Nerva. God, Nerva, so cool. Love that guy. I heard somewhere that the new stegos can impale Rexes. Not sure if it's true, though. I wonder. That'd be crazy. Okay. Okay, I can't do Yanni Harris's voice. I can't be certain when you'll find this sliver of thought. Perhaps it will be the first one that touches your mind, or the last. Cause and effect, I can follow through reason. But time itself, that takes concentration. Seconds, centuries, decades, hours, minutes, all these bleed together into a swirling torrent. It wasn't always this way, I know that. Once time passed for me as it did for you, but now I cannot be sure how long I will be waiting. How long I have been waiting. Only that it has felt eternal. The past, the present, and the future matter insofar as their effect on everything else. But for me, concepts, variables, not illusory, but not tangible either. Whoa. Hello, Colby George. Helena's looking so weird. Super weird. Cool. Alright, we got our first 4X notes, though it was sort of a waste since we didn't really do anything crazy as far as XP, or as far as like getting it right before going and killing a creature or something like that. It did occur to me that I'm gonna have to tame a Titanosaur somehow. Because that's one of the dossier. There is a Titanosaur dossier. So somehow I have to tame a Titanosaur. I think I'm probably going to focus from here on going and... at the same... Okay, so look. I do want to start taming more of these things and filling out these checkboxes before I get more dossiers. But at the same time, I feel like it's going to be really difficult to tame them and keep them. Not that I need to tame them and keep them necessarily, but... I feel like it's going to be sort of difficult to tame some of these without some kind of flyer. So I really want to find, a flyer dossier like a Pelagornis or a Pteranodon or Argentavis. Just anything that I can use to tame these easier. Have an easier time. Oh, shit. Whoa. No. Not good. Jump off the cliff. Hey guys, you silly dogs, get away. Please leave me alone. That one made it up. The way they laugh. Get away from me. Oh no, he fell all the way down. Jeez. Oh my god, his body. Do you guys see that? That's nuts. Okay. I can get some crystal. Okay. 57 crystal. That's probably enough. I'm gonna go for some fortitude. And wow. You can see the whole map. I'm gonna have to scour this place for all the explorer notes. It's a lot of notes. Sort of almost come full circle because I started on the north coast and then went that way and then that way to the redwoods. That's behind the mountain at this point, but hey, there's a little base. So moist trilobites. Can't wait for Gen 2. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Really, I hope it's awesome. Can't wait. Need a water jar. That's a thing. Dino you're most hyped for is the Strider. Yeah, dude. Strider's gonna be nuts. Space dolphin. Well, we already have a... space dolphin. We don't have a space dolphin. We have a space whale. Baryonyx. Forgot this is the Or the Baryonyx one was. Okay, common name. Baryonyx aquafulgur? Aquafulgur? Time early Cretaceous. Diet piscivorous. How do you say that? Piscivorous? Temperament passive to land creatures, but aggressive to water dwellers. Okay. Wild. Like the Carnotaurus, Baryonyx aquafulgur. Aquafulgur. Didn't it say something different up here? Is that a typo? Aquafulgur is a large carnivore, but not large enough to rival the island's apex predators. While not as powerful as some deep-sea predators or Spinosaurus, Baryonyx is an extremely fast swimmer who is still sufficiently nimble enough to threaten most creatures on the island. And yet, despite being a fast, dangerous dinosaur, Baryonyx almost exclusively consumes fish and other water dwellers. The highly specific metabolism of Baryonyx seems to allow it to heal wounds almost I've never seen this word before. Almost preternaturally? I've never seen that word before. The more you know. Preternaturally fast after feeding on nutritious fish meat. Perhaps this is why Baryonyx rarely attack why Baryonyx rarely attacks land animals. Domesticated. Baryonyx's natural affinity for aquatic predation means that once tamed, it learns to kill ocean dwellers even more efficiently. Between its speed and its power, Baryonyx makes an ideal choice for anyone interested in frequently moving between water and land travel, and who values speed and agility over raw strength. Whoa. Looks just like the one in the game. Okay. With the space dolphin, we can have a Star Wars themed battle with whales as cruisers and dolphins as fighters / Yeah, that's gonna be really weird. I'm interested to see how much of the deep space we'll be able to explore on Gen 2. Just woke up not being able to sleep well and saw your live, mate. Nice segue into your type of content. This I'm gonna have to go back to bed. Nice. Thanks for checking it out, Russ Clark. Have a good sleep. Get lots of sleep. Definitely. And have a good night. Make sure you prepare that super epic voice, by the way. I'm super expecting good things. I think you're gonna nail it. But yeah, have a good night, man. Let's see. What stat should we upgrade? Weight. More weight. Always more weight. You can never have too much of that. Oh, I leveled up. Okay. Do some fortitude. Okay. Really starting the whole ring. Weren't you just at 1.82 subs last night? Yeah, what's the subs at now? Game Sator? Did the subs change? Okay, wait, buddy. I'll drop a message tomorrow. Yeah, thanks, Raz. I will talk to you later. Thanks for checking it out. Keep in touch in Discord. Whoa, 1.9. That is nuts. That's really crazy. I think we're gonna take turn, Russ Clark. I think we're gonna like take turn, kind of like surpassing each other. I think it's gonna be like a funny like dynamic because it just depends on. Since I release content more slowly, like it's more like kind of slightly larger projects, but like with much larger time in between them, and then you do sort of like more kind of balanced, consistent stuff throughout. I think that it means that we have like an interesting dynamic with that. Oh, what's this? Dimorphodon. Okay, sweet. That's a cool skeleton thing. Common name Dimorphodon. Species Dimorphodon how do I say that? Equisica? Dimorphodon equisica? Time early Jurassic. Diet carnivore. Temperament reactive. I didn't even mean to find this note, I was just wandering around. Wild. Dimorphodon equisica is another of the island's Jekyll? What does that say? Jekyll and Hyde? Of the island's Jekyll and Hyde creatures. It is normally passive, sometimes even friendly. When provoked, it becomes very, very aggressive, even against larger creatures. Even against larger creatures, it has no business fighting, often to its own fatal end. More quick wins. Very in-depth. Quality, worthwhile content. Alright, dude. Take care, man. Have a good sleep. It becomes very aggressive. Dimorphodon can make short work of smaller opponents, however, due to its large but lightweight skull and teeth. Barely over a meter tall, Dimorphodon should be low on the food chain, but its incredible speed and surprisingly strong bite make it fairly dangerous, especially en masse, as they tend to attack in groups. Yeah, Daniel, I'm really interested in the eyeball thing. That thing looks really crazy. A flock of angry or hungry Dimorphodon can take on? Does that say on? Why does the tape have to cover up the text? Wait. No survivor should take... Where are we? Losing my place. Oh, this is before... Okay. A flock of... Can take down... can take down prey several times their size. So survivors should take care not to hunt near where a flock is gathered. Yeah, for real. This dossier is very accurate. These things are crazy dangerous. Domesticated. Dimorphodon is one of the creatures on the island that is easily domesticated for companionship. Domesticated for companionship, but its use in combat is also quite clear. It will hunt in large groups to seek out enemy dino riders directly, harassing them to no end, regardless of the might of their mount. Wow. Yep, pretty much super true, super accurate. Dimorphodons are horrifying. So if I remember correctly, I think the dossier over at the secret pond is for the Castoroides. Could be wrong. I think it's the Castoroides. Yep, it was. God, I know way too many of these by heart. That's actually not good. Common name, Castoroides. Species, Castoroides feliconcisor. Natty, let me help you with your flyer quest. Oh no. I don't want to get ambushed by Dimorphodons. Time, late Pliocene through late Pleistocene. Diet, herbivore. Temperament, friendly. Wild. Castoroides feliconcisor is a large mammalian herbivore that tends to live near water. Unlike other larger beaver species, this one retains the chisel-shaped teeth of modern beavers. As is typical for beavers, they build dams as habitats, but the larger creatures on the island have a tendency to trample them. As a result, finding unsold, resource-rich dams in the wild is quite rare. Okay, this is inaccurate. This beaver should be trying to murder this human. I don't know why that's not happening right now. Castoroides itself doesn't seem to realize how dangerous the island is. I don't know if it's simply too dumb to notice the dangers, or if it just doesn't care. But Castoroides happily goes about its day playing in the water and gnawing on wood. Yeah, that's pretty much what beavers do. They just kind of play in the water. Domesticated. The value of a tamed Castoroides is obvious from its physiology. The creature naturally gathers wood extremely efficiently, far more than most species on the island. It's not the strongest creature, so it can only carry limited amounts, but it is a natural lumberjack. Its saddle doubles as a mobile crafting station, which allows for producing complex items on the go. What is walking in the water next to me? That's sweet. Now we know more about the Castoroides. 66.9, 76.8, or 21 on is for the Argentavis. The other is a mystery. Daniel, you thought you had a lot of hours in ARK? Who are you referring to? Is there someone with a lot of hours in the chat? So I don't have a, oh god, I don't have a compass right now. So, or sorry, a GPS. So I may find this a little difficult, but yeah, now we can tame a Castoroides. It's a pretty big deal. Just looking at your Steam profile, an idea of 8.2k. Yeah. 8.2k. Most of it is spent concerned with the gameplay, less so Explorer notes. I mean, Explorer notes have always been something that I've been obsessed with collecting, but I didn't, surprisingly, like, I didn't read them often. Like, I only recently got into the lore of the game, but I was very familiar, like overly familiar with Explorer notes themselves, which is almost like counterintuitive, because usually people are familiar with Explorer notes if they want to read them, but I was just concerned with like the concept of collecting them and of getting the XP boost from them. So that was definitely sort of a large part of my hours, but most of it has been spent on the island and sort of building and taming and starting over. Lots of starting over. Okay, I need to go grab some water. There is an Arthropleura dossier over on the kind of, on the shore, so I might go grab that one really quick. It's just hard to stop. I'm naturally thinking about all these dossiers that are nearby, and then I'm like, okay, well, I'll go grab that one. And then I'll go grab the one next to that, and then the next one, and the next one. Oh, right, let me turn down the game. That's probably really bright for you guys. Arthropleura. Can't wait to read this one. Arthropleura. Species Arthropleura felsangus. Time early Permian. Diet carrion feeder. Temperament aggressive. Wait, what is a carrion? Or what does that say? Carrion feeder. What does that mean? Does that mean they eat other bugs, or? It's really impressive that you have the locations down by heart. Yeah, I think I pretty much know just about, like, if I'm in an area, I pretty much won't forget them. Especially if I was riding a direwolf. Oh, it's carcass. Okay, that's good to know. The more you know. I did not know that before. These things are really cool. Wild. The fact that this creature even exists is enough to give me nightmares. Like the island's other arthropods, Arthropleura felsangus has become much larger than I might have believed possible. It's a very aggressive hunter, but greatly prefers to eat meat after it is spoiled, so much so that it voraciously seeks out such delicacies. Arthropleura's blood has a very low pH, to the point that it can dissolve many materials. This acidic blood splashes back onto anything that directly attacks it, weakening the durability of melee weapons and hurting attackers. Many creatures thus refuse to prey on Arthropleura, fearing this unique defense. If that wasn't enough, Arthropleura also keep a small reserve of blood ready to spit at its prey. They spit blood at their prey? What? Okay, that's super gross. I didn't know it was their blood. Domesticated. Like most of the arthropods on the island, Arthropleura is simple-minded and relatively easy to tame. It is an almost entirely military mount, useful mostly for attacking at distance. Thanks to its unique defenses, whether hunting or warring, Arthropleura is generally safe from all but the largest of creatures. Wow. Okay. That's interesting. I like this icon here with the weapons being dissolved. Frozen Fang, Nettie. Argent is on Frozen Fang. I forget where Frozen Fang is, actually. I don't know all the, like, specific region names by heart. Oh, pike. Score. This will be the only help you shall receive from me, so be thankful. Okay, I'm gonna use this pike in that case. Get some fortitude. Frozen Fang. I assume Frozen Fang is in the snow, right? I assume that's probably in the snow. The mountain to my east. Oh, the mountain to my east. Okay. So Northeast Mountain, the one I was on before. Could have told me that while I was there. But I don't remember exactly all the notes on Frozen Fang. Wrong mountain. Oh, are you talking about the one to the west? That one in front of me right there? Well, that may be a dangerous expedition. I think I know where the note is, actually. I think it's the one that's like right up there on the peak, now that I think about it. But it's going to be a little difficult to get up there, given that there's Purlovia. I think you're telling me that just so that you can send your minions to kill me. But nonetheless, I accept your challenge, and I will kill them all. Except for the Purlovia. Purlovia are just going to kill me. Flyer, it's true. It's worth it. There is a flyer. As long as I run fast, I should be able to survive. Oh, God. I just need hide. Hide would really help in this case. Why am I hot? Okay, so I just went from dying to hypothermia. Dying of hyperthermia to dying of hypothermia. Just need to avoid the Purlovia. Let's see how long I can last without getting attacked by one. Oh man, I'm really scared. I don't like Purlovia. I don't think anybody likes Purlovia. Uh-oh, wolves are coming. Need to go fast. If my children don't kill you, the cold will. It's very true. It's very true. It's not killing me that fast, though. All part of your master plan. Shortcut. Apparently iguanodons are really good at climbing up ice. Icy mountains. Who would have guessed? Why is he so good at this? Hello, woolly mammoth. Oh, it's the new mammoth model. Okay. You should gather some pelt. I actually do have some pelt on my redwood base. It would be a good idea to sort of build, they're practically goats. Yeah, that guy's just chilling there. He's just chilling on the side of the mountain. Almost there. So basically you screwed yourself over, Neolord, because you pretty much just gave me the location without even getting me killed. Is this really the Argentavis? Oh. Argentavis. Woo. Ah, it's beautiful. Common name, Argentavis. Species, Argentavis atricolum. Time, late Miocene. Diet, carrion feeder. Okay, so just like the Arthropleura. Temperament, short-tempered. I'm gonna get out of the snow biome before I read this. That way I don't die. Yeah, it's fairly simple to get down. I just need to, jump off the cliff. Iguanodon, they're really good at not taking fall damage, so really just one of the most convenient creatures to climb up a mountain with. Well done, you actually followed simple directions. Wahoo. Wahoo. How high the iguanodons jump. Hey, it's an Ovis. Carno. Don't kill the Ovis. Don't kill the Ovis, you dingus. I could use that. Oh, God. Oh, no. Bad. No, I'm done. But I really want to kill the Ovis. Where did it go? Oh my god, a Yudi! Bad, 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 bad. Very bad. Very bad. Hello, Argentavis. Where did the Ovis go? It's being chased by the wolf now. Oh, the wolves ate it. Oh no. Let me just get out of here. Hey, this is where the Demon King fought the this is where the Demon King fought the two Rexes. If anyone remembers. Probably not. I remember because it took us 3 hours to film. Just kidding. Where am I? It's a 95 iguanodon. Not bad. Your plan is working. Not anymore. Oh, but it's raining. Okay, so I can tame an Argentavis now. That's OP. That's awesome. I feel like I want to go tame an Otter. So I'm gonna go and grab the Otter dossier. Would definitely help with temperature. I think there's also like a saber-tooth dossier over here. Just so many really convenient dossiers. I might be confusing the saber-tooth one with just the fact that there's saber-tooth tigers like everywhere in the area. It's easy to mix those up. But isn't it crazy that there's 101 dossiers on the map? That means I have to tame 101 creatures, all different. It's nuts. So after I get an Argentavis, I'm pretty much just going to start exclusively trying to go and tame the... oh my god, that thing looks so cool. It's a Hulk Argentavis. I'm going to go and try and tame all of the creatures that I've got the dossiers for. Oh, I wish I had more tranks. I wonder what level that is. Can I make a spyglass? He's in fiber, hide, and wood. Where? I don't... okay, apparently I don't have hide. At least that would be the majority of the dinos you have to tame. Yeah. Right. Hide. Okay, let's go grab some hide really quick. See if I can tame an Argentavis right here, right now. Oh, I can tame one of these two. That's a really cool dude. Stego. Hyenodon. Oh, he's coming for me. Oh boy, there's more coming. Oh god, there's 3. Might not be able to handle it if any more join in. Otherwise, it should be okay. Yeah. There we go. Gonna tame everything too. Yeah, that's so not only do I have the, limitation of the explorer notes and the dinos, but I have to get the checkbox right next to each of these creatures. So far I've only tamed a Dimetrodon and an iguanodon. So I need to fill out the checkbox basically, as well as the note itself. Spyglass. Making some progress. Definitely making some progress. Yeah, we've got some more normal explorer notes and also some dossiers. So, let's see. What is this? Level 15. Oh, it's perfect. It's low enough level that I can fairly easily knock it out. Okay, buddy. Let's go. In case you haven't seen, I got the Argentavis explorer note or dossier, so I'm going to try and tame an Argentavis now. Even though this one's really low level, it would be sweet to at least have one. There we go. 2, 3. Oh, I missed. 4, 5, 6. Yep, all the HLNA notes as well. including those on the island, Scorched Earth, Aberration, Extinction, and Genesis. Don't run. That was too high. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This is really hard. Dang it. No, don't go to the one place. There's usually like sabers and stuff down here. I mean, well, there's sabers pretty much everywhere in this area, to be fair. Where did he go? Oh no, Aloes. Oh, I'm dead. I'm definitely dead. Aloes are faster than Iguanodons. Okay, I don't know where the argy went. He's gone. Okay. Well, that sucks. I wasted quite a few trank arrows from that, but that's okay. He's only level 15. Let's go grab the dossier that I was planning on getting. It may actually be a normal explorer node. I don't totally remember which one this is. What level are you? Level 30. If I have enough trank arrows, I'm go for this one. Hello, Poggy. Okay, that was a miss. Just need to go for the head and get it quickly as soon as it starts fleeing before it has time to move away. Oh, he's running. Oh, damn it. Please hit. None of my arrows are hitting. Damn it, it's so hard when they're... Oh, this is my last one. Seriously? God damn it. Oh, raptors. Not good. Not good, not good. Well, that was my last few arrows. At least I've got the creatures to create more narcotics easily, though. So it's not a huge loss. Oh! Whoa, this is... I've seen this like a billion times. At 15. Of all the abnormalities that I've observed, the tamed megalodons... Megalodons. The tamed megalodons stick out to me. I don't know if you noticed, but... Helena says megalodons, like, sort of, in a sort of scuffed way in the Helena survival story, but there isn't anything I can do about it now, so it's pretty much, I've just decided that Helena doesn't know how to say megalodon. But it was revised, so at first she was saying megalodon. I was like, okay, no, it's actually megalodon. But instead of saying megalodon, right, really fast, she was like megalodon. So, you know, just a small little detail. Oh, the Otter dossier. Common name. Oh, whoops. Common name, Otter. Species, Lutra peloso. Lutra peloso. Time, early Miocene. I assume that says Miocene. Yeah. Diet, omnivore. Temperament, friendly. Definitely friendly. In the wild, found along the island's many inland waterways, Lutra peloso have become exceptionally adept at hunting and foraging. This species of otter has has to be particularly cunning because of its diminutive size and fierce competition for its preferred food source, fish. It is not a creature that excels at combat and would not naturally pose any intimidating threat to any predators. Finding packs of river otters is simple enough. They are distinguished by their elongated bodies, bushy tails, and webbed feet. Their trusting and inquisitive nature ensures that they are often hunted for their lustrous fur, but many prefer to tame them to become trusted companions. Domesticated. There are few creatures which provide the companionship that Luchapaloso does. Rather than traveling beside you, it would prefer to comfortably rest upon your back, providing insulation. Once domesticated, it can be told to harvest fish on demand with a specific goal in mind. That's so silly looking. So I think that's Helena. That looks like Helena. From the fish that it with a specific goal in mind. From the fish that it consumes, the otter has a knack for foraging silica pearls, and can even yield a slight chance at finding black pearls within. Whoa. That's nuts. Otter is so cute. Yeah. For real. It's adorable. Okay. Wow, it's weird seeing stegos, because they just look so different now. I mean, most people probably wouldn't be able to tell a difference, but they look crazy. Let's get some speed. The Pteranodon the Maw, 37 lat, 50 lon. Really? The Maw. 37 lat, 50 lon? Okay. I'll go check it out if it's really there. Though I do think you're actually lying to me in this case, because I did look it up and I may be wrong about it. I thought it was in more like the bottom right of the map. I think you're gonna have a pretty hard time getting me killed, given that I've already taken an iguanodon to this area before. Though it was much higher level than this one. Are you referring to, I think it's the Titanomyrna drone dossier over here? Oh, I forgot to read the Argentavis dossier. Oh, this is the Coelacanth, or Coelacanth. I'll read that along with the Argentavis one in a second. Let me go rest at this compound over here. This is actually something I built on my old character. I have yet to destroy it, though people are definitely free to destroy and raid it. Did you prank me with the Coelacanth? Oh, I can't get in here. I'm literally not able to get in the space that I built. Seriously? Why? That's fine, I'll just rest here. Okay. I fell for your trick. I did it intentionally. Okay. Where were we at? Argentavis? Wait, do the ants have different dossiers for the different casts? No, I don't think they do. I think there's just a Titanomyrna dossier. Common name, Argentavis. Species, Argentavis atricolum. Time, late Miocene. Diet, carrion feeder. Temperament, short-tempered. Wild. Lording over the skies across the island, Argentavis atricolum has few aerial rivals. It is a smaller constellation for the island's other avian creatures. No, I think I said that wrong. It's covered up by tape. I can't see what it says. It is a small consolation for the island's other avian creatures, then that the Argentavis seems to have little interest in anything alive. I wouldn't know if it adapted this. I don't know if it adapted this stronger neck to deal with the predators on the island, or if its lineage derives from before the stooped neck became common in carrion-eating birds. Whichever it might be, it has enabled Argentavis to carry smaller creatures with its beak. Domesticated. Argentavis is actually slower than the island's far more common pteranodon, but it possesses significantly more stamina and can sustain flight for approximately 3 times as long. Its weightly stature in comparison to the pteranodon allows it to utilize its talons to support the weight of an additional passenger. Considering its saddle doubles as a mobile crafting station, it makes Argentavis an excellent creature for traveling and hauling cargo over long distances. Quite apart from what I would have guessed, Argentavis does not have the stooped neck typical of modern buzzards and vultures. Okay, it's cool. What are the chords to your old base, Puggy? I'm at them right now. It's here. So if you know the island map, you should be able to find it here. Yeah, definitely blow this whole thing up if you guys can. I meant to do it at some point, but didn't have the time. It'll take a lot of C4 though. I mean, one C4 will destroy one foundation, roughly. You might be able to destroy multiple with or with like one C4, but not sure. I'm not an expert at doing that. I might actually raid it myself if I can. I don't think I can get in though. Let's see. Let me turn this up a little. Is anyone alive in here? Yeah, I don't think I can get in. It's totally locked off. You'll just use a Titan. That's not a bad idea. Okay, I'm gonna go back home, try and tame an Argentavis, and then from there, I'm gonna work on building a new base and taming all of the creatures that I have dossiers for so far. Oh, I forgot to read the Coelacanth dossier. Do that really quick. Coelacanth. Coelacanth. Common name, Coelacanth. Species, Coelacanth nutritia? Time, Cretaceous, Holocene. I swear, did they make these like last names up? Because some of them are very strange. Diet, omnivore, question mark. Temperament, reactive. Wild. Coelacanth nutritia is one of the few creatures on the island with a relative which can be found back home. The coelacanth thrive in the waters around the island, as well as within rivers and lakes. Unlike most coelacanths, Coelacanth nutritia meat contains less oil and urea? Is that what that says? Less oil and urea. In fact, it is one of the healthier sources of meat I've yet found. Most coelacanths are opportunistic feeders that eat anything smaller than itself, likely including baby water snakes, insect, and plant life. Perhaps each other? Whoa. I never thought about how dark and truly terrifying coelacanth are. Well, good thing that we're not smaller than coelacanth. That would be scary. Domesticated. While their limited intelligence makes them suitable for taming, coelacanths provide a viable source of meat for coastal or water-dwelling tribes. Many a day has been spent fishing by the water's edge, often with surprising results, as coelacanths often have consumed discarded garbage that is sometimes of great value. Whoa. Due to their small size, though, a larger tribe would require a Due to their larger size, though, a larger tribe would require a significant number of coelacanths to feed itself. Interesting. The cryptobiologist, you're saying the species second name is made up, as these creatures on the ARKs are not the same creatures as their prehistoric counterparts. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Right, so like, Compsognathus curiosicarius, right? That's like the full name of the Compsognathus on ARK. Helena came up with the name curiosicarius because they're curious. With coelacanth, these things are apparently very nutritious, so she named it Coelacanth nutritious or nutritivarus, whatever it was. That's funny. And it would also make sense why they're named. So like named based on their, like, strangely based on their mechanics in the game almost, or like their sort of in-game behaviors. I do not know any tribes that are looking for people. Maybe Slam and Speed Demon, the Overlords. Still don't know how she knows what time period they were from. She could have just guessed. Maybe. Overlords. Yeah, this is a tribe that you could maybe join if you ask them in Discord. Like how the Tyrannosaurus Rex is called the Tyrannosaurus Dominium on the ARKs. That's a big base. I'm not gonna go near here. I don't want to die. There's a Nerva note. Okay, Nerva note 22. After studying my scouts' reports, I've concluded that few tribes remain who can successfully resist the new legion's march. However, the island's snowy tundras are a matter of concern. The dominant tribe in the region, the Howling Wolves, are known to be fierce fighters. More importantly, a prolonged invasion would prove nigh impossible in that weather. Yes, for now I shall avoid the frozen north. Instead, I will annex the smaller tribes, consolidate the new legion's holdings, and investigate the obelisks with Rockwell. Perhaps their power can solve my northern conundrum. Gaius Marcellus Nerva, victory through discipline. Victory through discipline. That's a theory. That's a goddamn theory. Definitely don't want to touch that. Thought I remember there being a dossier over here somewhere. C25. I think maybe she had to learn about the past to learn about modern animals and how creatures evolve. It's more of a paleontologist business than a biologist, though. Oh, I never thought about the fact that, yeah, like, Helena isn't a paleontologist. She's a biologist. Like, there's a very, very clear difference. I didn't, like, think about that at all last night. Gallimimus. Nice. I'm about to be attacked in like 3 seconds, so I'm just gonna get up onto this rock so the compies can't hurt me. Gallimimus. Common name. Gallimimus. Well, just Gallimimus. Species. Gallimimus Evolovalox. Time, late Cretaceous. Diet, herbivore. Temperament, skittish. Wild. When someone asks me what the fastest creatures on the island are, Gallimimus is always a contender. Unlike the island's many armored animals. Ow. That hurts. Why is he attacking me all of a sudden? Guys, stop fighting me. Sorry, Neolord summoned some Mega Nero to attack me. Okay. Gallimimus. Let's see. Unlike the island's many armored animals, Gallimimus eschews strong defenses for the ability to outrun pretty much anything. A skittish herbivore, Gallimimus even looks nervous when eating in a peaceful, clear meadow. Having no real way to harm predators, it simply runs away and uses its agility to stay safe. I've even seen wild Gallimimus outrun speed-trained Utah raptors. Domesticated. There are 2 general camps on the use of tamed Gallimimus. One camp thinks that their inability to effectively harm hostile creatures and their inability to harvest meat most resources makes them primarily a burden to the tribe. The other camp thinks that their extreme speed and ability to jump long distances is among the best for scouting and exploring. However, both camps agree that its ability to quickly transport multiple tribe members is uniquely beneficial. I think a Gallimimus might actually be a really good idea for collecting tons of notes on the land, since generally an Argentavis is going to be a little bit slower. So I might actually end up taming one of those. Well, I'm going to have to, but I think it might actually have a decent use. He does definitely have some level of paleontological knowledge, since she mentions being familiar with Procoptodon. Fair enough, but not even for anything... But not enough for, like, anything else. Alright, I'm gonna just rest at my house overnight, maybe take a little break, and in the morning we will go out and tame a bunch of stuff. Guess I'll put put Emma up on the house. Emma, please don't die. Guard the house, okay? You're gonna be our guard dog. Let's take all her stuff and head into the house. Oh wow, the torch is still on. That's surprising. Light some of these up. It's fine. It's good to be in a house, finally. A nice little home where I'm not having to worry about death every second. We can gear up again, get some stuff back, craft some new tools that we can use. Really quick before I go AFK, I'm just gonna go grab some wood. Oh. Hi, dire bear. I bet you guys probably can't see anything right now. Let me go Gamma 4. It's extra dark in the redwoods. Oh, I am heavy. At the end of the day, it's just a minor plot hole. We don't... Yeah. It could be that she actually just knows, like, a bunch of dinosaurs' time periods by heart. I think we can extrapolate however much we need to for a lot of these kinds of things. In my opinion. Sheep, 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 it's time for sleep. In the morning you may wake up, or in the morning you'll be dead. Wow. These are some... It's like you're giving me riddles, Neoland, or Neolord. Talking riddles. Or just small, scary death poems. Let's cook some meat. Oh, I'm so slow. Okay. I'm just gonna go lay down in my bed really quick, and I will be back when I am back. So keep talking about the dinosaur stuff. We need to figure this out. Although I feel like it's actually case closed, sort of, on the. I think we could probably just say that Helena is like a crazy. She just like happened to really study paleontology like so hard, and so she just happened to remember every single time period. Who knows? I will be right back. What's going on? How's it going? What are we talking about? Hype for the minigun. Castoroides. Rockwell is more of a chemist, I think. And paleontologists in the 1900s were more sloppy than they are now. Gen 2. Lazy. Castoroides, Atheo. Picus. They use the same Castoroides name. Maybe Helena just happened to remember that one. Oh wait, actually. No, it's like it's not the original control, right? Because they used they're like technically new creatures. They're not the same dinosaurs. Whoa. What's going on? Is that a parasaur trying to break into my house? Hello. You want to have a minigun? Yeah. Miniguns are cool. Castoroides has the same binomial name, unlike the other creatures of the ARK. Right. Yeah, it's bizarre. Okay. So, we need to go tame an Argentavis. This means making narcotic. Lots of narcotic. And I'm gonna need warmer clothing. What's up, Neilord? Hypothermic. Yeah, okay. So either it, for whatever reason, is the same species as Coelacanth, or the devs just got lazy and didn't give it an original species name. Yeah. Whoa. Let's grab some wood, flint, and stone. Repair that. I think at this point I'm going to make a crossbow since the bow is not super helpful right now. I failed to tame 2 Argentavis, so that was sucky. Hopefully a crossbow can kind of help with that, carry arrows farther, and do more damage. When you unlock the Mind Wipe tonic, I'm going to wipe your character and pump only speed. Well, I can make one now. It's not something I have to unlock. Though, what if to add on to this challenge? So I haven't cooked anything right yet. Like, I haven't actually concocted anything in a cooking pot. What if for this challenge I can only cook things if I found the recipe for them? Are there... Okay, surely there's more concoctions in the game that Rockwell doesn't have notes on, right? Rockwell recipes. Does he have the Mind Wipe tonic? Or not the Mind Wipe, sorry, the what's it called? Lazarus Chowder. He does not have the one about the Broth of Enlightenment. Yeah. So he doesn't actually have Broth of Enlightenment. So I guess I can still make a Broth of Enlightenment. ARK cooking. Let me compare all of the things that you can cook in the game with the recipes he has. Hold on one sec. Cooking. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 notes on Rockwell recipes. Oh, that's just comparing them. It's okay. And I need, oh boy, that's gonna make it super difficult if I do that. And then Rockwell decorative coloring. I assume that's for dyes. Let's see, medical brew, sweet vegetable cake. He does not have a recipe for the vegetable cake. I feel like that may be too much, but we'll see. For now, I'll restrain myself from cooking anything. Not that I'm super wanting to anyway, since I don't have an industrial cooker yet. Okay, well, we've got a crossbow. Wahoo! Crossbow time. We need narcotic. Tranquero. This'll do, I think. I already play it by that way because I never bother looking up the recipes. Oh, really? That is cool. Got the bolas here. Okay. Put this here, drink. This hopefully will be enough for an Argentavis. We got prime meat in here. We got 4 in here. Okay. Alright, I'm about ready. Head out. Come here, Emma. Hope I don't encounter any Prolovia. Would not be good. Oh. Whoa. Already got that note that was there. I remember I climbed up into that base and then promptly died last stream. Hello, red trodon. Oh god, I'm gonna have to tame trodons. Or at least one. Now that we've got a spyglass, I can check on things. Oops. Level 80 iguanodon. Oh, Theory's angry. Nope, he's not angry. Still can't tame a raptor, though I do know where the Dossier is. So if I really wanted to, I could go and go grab it. Tame a low-level Trodon. Bronto can easily handle that. You don't have to deal with it. Right. Okay. Alright, Mr. Raptor, you are no more. It's an Argent. $95. How difficult would that be to tame? Let me see. Argent. Ooh, they updated the Dododex. It's been such a long time since I've checked it, since I've used it. has been okay. So 95. Take 10 prime meat, 20 minutes. That's super easy. 17 tranks. Let's do it. Oh, he didn't move like he was. Okay. That was a miss. Need to be careful not to miss. Dodo Rex gave you nostalgia. Have you not played ARK in a long time? Cryptobiologist. Rest in peace, Bob. You still remember Bob? Yeah, rest in peace, Bob. We had him for a whole, like, 10 minutes. Can you please not fly away like the last two Argentavis? I have 10 trank arrows left. I swear to God. Let me knock you out, please. Why can't I hit? What is this? What? Okay. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Why did you have to say this? No. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. Jesus. God damn it. I have 5 arrows. RG's gone. Emma almost just died, but not quite. God damn it, man. Oh, I cannot tame an Argentavis right now for the life of me. Are you serious? Okay. Can I move? I'm not good. Good, Emma. Okay, well, I have no idea where that RG went. Emma's almost dead also, so that's not good. RG's just gone. He pieced out. All my trank arrows have been used up on that goddamn Argentavis. And I have no idea where it is now. That's a Theria. It's going to kill my Iguanodon if I get anywhere near him. Also super low HP right now. I think that's the RG. 95? Is that the 95? It is. Get over here. You will not escape me. You will not escape me. How? I cannot hit it while in the air. None of my shots hit. Look. Oh. There's one. That one did not hit. Oh. No. Don't attack the RG. No, guys. No. Why? Timing. Why did the timing have to be so bad? Why a scorpion too? Oh my god, are you serious? Why, guys? Leave the RG alone. Leave him alone. He didn't do anything to you. Oh my god. This is a typical ARK. I think Emma's about to pass out. Oh boy. Emma. I think I'm done trying to tame Argentavis. I think I'm gonna try taming something else. Maybe like a Gallimimus. Should specimen implants be placeable on trophy stands? Perhaps. That would be interesting. They'd be awfully small. I feel like. Awfully small. They are a trophy though. It's true. Yeah, I mean that would be cool if they could be. I don't see why not. Though time is money for the developers, so they have to be careful with what they put time into working on, even if it's a small thing. Wish I had a gun. That would make it awfully easy to kill, what are they called? Annoying scorpions and stuff that attack me. In case you are not aware of what that was, a Microraptor, if you hear one, if you see one, immediately jump off your mount because they will kill you. Undoubtedly. They will kill you and your tame. They will try to knock you off your mount. I just took a Microraptor egg, so Pulmonoscorpius. Yeah, Pulmonoscorpius are very evil. Very evil. Okay, well, Emma's just gonna regen some health. We should probably farm a bunch more narco berries at this point, since I'm pretty much out and I've used all my narcotic trying to tame Argentavis, and then they fly away and die, or die. Let's just collect narco berries for a little while. I wonder who voiced the Iguanodon. Kind of sounds like a gorilla, almost. I stand corrected. Specimen implants is an artifact, not a trophy. Whoa, an artifact. Okay, we got some of these. Are you guys, did you catch when ARK, when Jesse Stieglitz was talking about a reveal at the Game Awards in December? So one of the co-founders of ARK, Jesse Stieglitz, when he and Jeremy were talking about Gen 2 briefly at the Extra Life thing, he was talking about potentially ARK 2. I think they're gonna announce ARK 2 at the Game Awards, and Genesis. It'll probably be something that releases like at the end of 2021 or something. Yeah, so just keep an eye out for the Game Awards in December, because they're going to be showing likely ARK 2 or just some kind of teaser. And then, you know, Genesis Part 2 is probably going to come out this summer. What I'm expecting is that it'll likely get delayed a couple months after March. So just expect that, I would say. I mean, it's certainly, I'm not saying that it will be delayed, but don't expect it to be met on time, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I'm just saying, hold your, be patient. And I'd say, you know, the longer time they spend making it, the better, for sure. That way, you know, I mean, it is the final DLC of ARK Survival Evolved, so you know, better if they can make it really good than, you know, trying to rush it. I wonder if they're going to call ARK 2 ARK 2, or if it's going to be ARK Survival something some other ARK, and then 2 words that come after it. Yeah, it's gonna be really survival ascended. I don't know if it'll be a survival thing. I mean, I don't know if they would make the risk or take the risk of changing, you know, doing a game in a completely different, you know, genre, but yeah, it's certainly going to be interesting. And it's going to be interesting if they add in all the creatures. Maybe they will revive Primal Survival from the dead. I don't think so. I find that super unlikely. Though it would be cool. Playing as a dino is super neat. Bet it'll have tie-ins to The Arrival. The Arrival? I wonder what The Arrival is. Very curious, actually. What is Perry the Platypus? A lot of people joined the Discord while I was not looking. It's almost certainly dead, but we can hope it's what the game has been leading up to. The Arrival. That's true, yeah. What is the... I wonder if they've already thought about that. What is The Arrival? The Genesis simulation was to prepare survivors for The Arrival. Yeah. Right. Maybe Gen 2 is The Arrival? Or, wait, The Arrival. The ship. The ship's gonna arrive somewhere. Wait, the colony ship. Arrival. They're... Okay, now it all makes sense. The Arrival is... The ship is going somewhere. They're trying to find a new planet, maybe? To exist on, because there's definitely other survivors on the colony ship with them. I came across your channel this morning for the first time and subscribed. Survival Stories series is amazing, excellent work, and keep doing what you guys are doing. Thanks, Mighty Morphin Power Gamer. Thanks for checking it out, man. Glad you like the videos. We'll definitely be doing more very soon, sort of, not super soon, not within the next week, but I mean, we're going to start working on it in about a week, but you can probably expect the next one to be out in... Actually, I won't set any notion of a date. I would prefer if there's no pressure there. Isn't that ship Rockwell controls headed for Arad Prime? Speculating it's either the ship returns to Earth or the ship goes to a planet that's made 100% of element. Whoa. Right. We didn't actually see in either the Genesis Part 1 ending or the Genesis 2 reveal, did we even see Earth? Because it just occurred to me that I figured the colony ship was right next to Earth, but I didn't even realize that it could be, like, not even near Earth at this point, like not even orbiting it like the ARKs. Did not think about that. Okay, I'm gonna kill this parasite. He's making loud noises. Can you stop stomping everywhere? This element would cause the corruption though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I mean, 100%. Yeah, element is what caused some amount of corruption. Ow! Wow, Paris was really hurt. Hoo ha ooh ooh oh. Then again, I guess that would make sense if Rockwell wants to go there. Yeah, dude, Rockwell just wants to breathe the element. Maybe he is trying to go to a place with more element, because he can control it. It's like it's got the hive mind. It's like the stuff from Stranger Things. Spoiler alert. Oh, I got 20 prime meat from that. That's cool. Okay, so that's cooking. I'm gonna leave that as is and try one more time to tame an Argentavis. If I fail, I'm gonna go tame a Gallimimus, and I'm gonna say I'm done taming flyers. We're trying to tame flyers. This will be attempt number 4. It's pretty much always just because they fly so high and then I can't hit them. It's a little tough with a crossbow. Though it's really just, my aim isn't super great right now. Never once been able to solo tame one of them. Oh, Quetzal. Yeah, I've tamed a couple Quetzal solo. It's not too hard. Hello, argy. Level 5. Actually, you are slightly useless. Not gonna go for that one. Stego. I remember when Argentavis used to prefer Stego kibble. Before the kibble update. Oh. What level is this guy? He's 145. Guys, should we go for a 145? Should we go for it? I swear there's a note up here. Yo. After failing 3 times. Where did it go? If I actually don't miss, I can probably do it. And if it doesn't get killed by sabers. Okay. I'll just try and let it hit me for a while. That does a lot of damage though. I didn't look up on the dodo decks how many tranks this is gonna take. So I may be wasting my time here, or my tranks, my resources and my time. it would definitely help with finding more Explore Notes. The better the argy is, the less likely it is to die and other things. That'll help aid me in my ultimate survival. I think this is a slightly better area as long as it starts flying off opposite of Green Ob, because then that way it'll sort of like collide with the ground. If you get an argy, name it Athena. I mean, this one's not white like Athena, but I could totally name it Athena. I think if it's a male, I'll name it Archimedes. If it's a female, I'll name it Athena. This character is just slowly becoming Helena now. Pretty much. This thing could also die as well. Could definitely die. Okay, that was a miss. That was a hit. Oh, it turned. That was why I missed. That was a way overshoot. Please, I can't tell what my mistake was there. That is just it moving. Please. Argentavis. Oh, that hit. Just need to make sure the area is clear next to it. That one hit as well. Oh no, he's out. Anything below it? It's very important that I survey the area. Oh, no, there's something right there. What is it? No, it's attacking it. Oh, dude. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? I'm done taming argies. I'm done. I'm scarred. Oh my god, I can't. I'm gonna brutally murder each and every one of these goddamn raptors. You murderers. Get him, Emma. Oh, what? Scorpion. Double scorpions. Okay, okay, we can't handle this. Run, Emma. We're gonna die. Oh no, if I pass out. Emma. Emma, run! Run! No! No! Emma, run! Emma's gonna die. Emma, no! I can hear it, I can hear it. Oh no, Emma! God damn it! Emma, run! God damn it. Ow. Fucking raptor. I swear to God, these things are like being controlled by someone. Every goddamn time. When I get a Giga, when I get a Demon King, I'm going to kill every last one of them. Emma's probably dead. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't fucking tame an Argentavis. Luck has been very, very bad, very not on my side. How do you turn on laser / flashlight attachment? Double tap R or press N. Emma's either dead or about to die, probably. Can't believe I knocked it out. I knocked it out and then it just got devoured by... this is what happened with the last one too. The first two, I just shot them enough times. Emma. Oh god! No, Emma. Jesus. I'm getting you home. The last two times I shot the Argentavis and they just flew away out of range and I just lost them. And then that was the first two times. The last two times they both got knocked out and got devoured by fucking scorpions or raptors or sabers. So yeah, Emma is gonna just vibe at home right now. I'll go get my stuff on my own. Emma, stay here. Don't get eaten by Thyla. Stay on neutral, I guess. Move speed is good. did she stay alive? She ran. Even though she wasn't on passive fleece, she just ran away. You shan't tame an Argent, Nettie. I won't. Yeah, I don't want to fucking tame an Argent. No, thank you, Neolord. I'm just gonna go tame a Gallimimus. Speaking of which, there's a Gallimimus right there. But first, I need to get my stuff. Smilodon. Before that Smilodon showed up. The saber? What is a Smilodon? She is her own god. True. Eat the Agatina, Carno. Okay. Oh, Carno's angry again. Okay, Carno, eat the Parasaur. Eat the Parasaur instead. No, no, you don't want to eat the Parasaur. Okay. Apparently Carnos are smart now, so... that's probably bad. The sun is blinding me. Oh god. Hello, Scorpion. Uh-oh. Hello, Raptors. Okay. Oh god. Why? Why? God damn it. Leave me alone. You beasts. You crazy beasts. I'm thirsty, Gordon. Let me get my stuff, you motherfuckers. They're guarding it. They're truly guarding it. What's going on now? Just a raptor getting killed. Ow. This is perfectly fine. As long as I find a creature to pin them on within the next 12 seconds. That's a Theory. Theories are on the same team as Carno, so that's not going to work. Okay. Oh. They teamed up. I got my stuff. Take that, Neolord. I think at this point I'm going to try and tame a Gallimimus because I'm not having any luck with an Argentavis. That Pego tried to open a portal to another dimension as it died, but it failed. Closed really quickly. Okay. Where's the Gallimimus? Damn you. And stay dead. Gallimimus is gone. I need a water jar. Just occurred to me. Would be very good to have a water jar. Ow. Whoa. Microraptor, don't bite me. What did I do to you? Not even on a mount, you silly dingus. Naruto run. There's a Gallimimus. Hey dude, wait, come back. I need to tame you. I'm allowed to. Level 35. Let's do it. Oh. Quick. What? You can't. Oh, you can't bullet them anymore. Oh, that's gonna make this so hard. Why can't you bowl a galleys? It's actually strange. You're almost dead and dying. Yes, yes. I know, I just need to get down to the water. Maybe I should tame a dodicarus. They're pretty strong, right? Level 35. You know what? We're gonna tame you instead. Because we're able to. So might as well. Let's go for a dodicarus. Oh, I didn't even check its health first. Hello, Gallimimus. Just flexing on me that I can't tame you. Why is he not moving very fast? I feel bad almost. I'm like slowly backing up. Sorry, buddy. Oh, ow. Come on, this way. Oh. Poke. Poke. Oh, he's starting to move. She is taking her time. Yeah. Oh, he's out. Okay, we need to build spikes. I'm sick of my things getting devoured by raptors while they're sleeping. I'm not gonna let it happen again. Okay, we need to build some... I think I've already got some hide, yeah. Build some spikes. Spike. Okay. Snail, you're not included in our party. Can I get through here? Yep, just gotta be careful. Then we'll completely block off the other side. Or I could just do it like this again. That works. Hello, Mr. Snail. Wish I could tame you too, but don't think we can. Okay, I'm gonna go home, grab my narcotic. Ow! Okay. Okay, please, please watch out. Sorry, Gary. Okay. Whoo! Oh. Okay, so we're gonna get some narcotic, and then I think I've already got a bunch of Majo berries in the fridge. For 2 minutes and you board yourself up. Yeah, pretty much. Berry. Seed. Whoa, my hair's totally grown out. Put that in there. How's the metal looking? pretty much out of metal, I think. Oh, I can cook some more. Need to get some wood. Emma, let's go get some wood. Oh god! What just attacked me? Is that a sarco? What? Why is there a sarco here? Eat my spikes, you dick. Okay. Oh wow, he's literally eating the spikes. Pretty sure he's gonna kill himself. Have fun chewing on those spikes, dingus. You silly sarco. Silly, silly. Emma, isn't he so silly? What is he doing? Can't tell if he's actually taking damage or not. He's just trying to bite them. He's not even, oh, okay. Oh, this is a sweet track. I should definitely use this one in the next survival story. Or probably Nerva's. This would be a fitting track for one of Nerva's notes. Or maybe when Rockwell's exploring the caves. God, there's so many different options. Oh, you're dead now. That's what happens when you mess with the beast queen of the noodle queen of the noodle king. Oh yeah, the dodicarus. I forgot about that. ARK soundtrack is again always good. Yeah. I love the different ways that we can use it for the notes because it brings a lot. It's almost like it feels like the ARK music was made for the notes. It's perfect in a lot of points. Okay. So we need major berries. ARK scorched earth. I have an insane heat stroke. It won't go away. Yeah, that's I would say hide in a tent for a while. That'll make the heat stroke go away. Can't believe we're taming a dodicarus. Woo. Oh, we can check on the tame from far away. It's so awesome. Oh, wow. Jesus. Turn it on. What are you doing, man? Why did you land in me? Oh. Poor guy. Sorry, Mr. Turn it on. Wait, let me turn this up so you guys can see better. How's the tame going? 20%? I'd say we can probably leave this here in that case. Alright, so we're gonna tame a dodicarus. So we'll have that checked off our list. Though I do need to make sure that I'm near the tame when it does tame. Just in case. If only you had the Dossier to tame a Terra. Right, yeah. That would be really good. So I've got a dodicarus. Then I can collect lots of stone. That's cool. And I can be sonic, and I can test out the new steering ability where you can actually turn while you're rolling. So that's going to be really cool. think in the meantime, I'm just going to collect some resources. I just really like collecting resources for some reason. I've never really like shown the way that I play the game a lot. Granted, ARK does require a lot of resource collection, but I do just really like collecting resources. It's just very fun. Name him Sonic. Okay, I will definitely name him Sonic. The most cliche dodicarus name. Never give up. Trust your instincts. Whoa. My instincts say this piranha needs to die. Where did you go? Dead. Oh, punch the rock. Wow, I'm gonna have so much flint after this. I'm gonna be so rich. Rich in the flint. How's the dodicarus going? 28%. Nice. Oh, we should make a sickle, and we should also get some more metal. I think I know where to find some that's pretty close by. There's actually a really good spot over on the mountain. I think it's either there or there. I think it was where we filmed the Note 9. Mega Note 9. I gotta go buy. The stream is really awesome. Thanks for watching, C25. I will talk to you later. Good talking with you, dude. Take care. I'm glad you guys liked the stream. I didn't really know if this is going to be something anyone particularly liked. Let me turn this down. But it's good to hear you guys like it. Metal. Right, add some stuff on the ammo. Seeds. Okay. So let's see. What can we make? I'm gonna go get some metal while the doe's taming. Yeah, should be good. Okay. Yeah, we can definitely carry back a bunch of metal given how much space the iguanodon has, or how much weight it has. Uh-oh, Megatherium's super angry. He just spotted a bug. Sarco egg. Nice. Ow, he's angry I took his egg. Okay, I'm sorry. What? He just took my chitin gauntlets. That's not allowed. Get back here, you little thief. You are not allowed to take my chitin gauntlets. Nobody is allowed to take my chitin gauntlets. There's quite a bit more people watching than there are talking in chat. Yeah, for sure. I think it'll probably get a little bit more interesting, at least for you guys, once we are a little bit more geared up, maybe. Speedrun hard ice cave multiple times. Dude, that's gonna be rough. There's all kinds of, I think there's notes in hard ice cave. At least there's an HLNA note, and I'm gonna need one of the artifacts for the Megapithecus tablet. It's really, you know what's like cool is that I've never actually seen someone try to play the game centered around the Explorer notes. Like, usually people completely disregard them, but having to actually, you know, going out trying to kill the Megapithecus for the reason of getting the tablet instead of getting, you know, for example, the Techgrams or... Oh my god. Stop. Brontos, what are you doing? For getting the Techgrams or, you know, the element. Instead of that stuff, I'm just doing it specifically for that Dossier, for that, you know, Megapithecus tablet thing. Which most people don't even know existed, or exists. Okay, why Brontos? I'm trying to get metal. I guess it is their metal. I came here after they were already here, so. I'm too full. Come here. This is probably a little dark. Is there anything easy to tame someone never tamed? A lot of creatures that I'm gonna have to tame are things that people like never tame ever. Like Diplocaulus. I'm not sure exactly how tough Diplocaulus are to tame, but they're certainly not commonly tamed. Okay, I should probably get home sorta quick, sorta soon. Thing that lets you breathe underwater. Yeah. Diplocaulus, Liopleurodon are not often tamed at all. Are there piranha in these waters? I forget. It's probably enough metal for now, though. It's gonna suit. It's gonna help for sure. There's also a tech parasaur up here I could kill. There we go. Hello, red monkey. Oh, I could totally tame one of these Pachyrhinos, but I don't have bug repellent. Could also tame a Moschops, that's a theory. Don't want to mess with him. What is that base up there? It's got a tech wrap or a tech transmitter. Tribe of Chibi. That is one of my patrons, actually. That's cool. Speaking of which, if you guys want to, gonna totally plug my Patreon. If you guys want to support future content like these survival stories, or even these kinds of streams, please do check out my Patreon and consider becoming a $5 patron at minimum. Totally up to you. It goes a long way to helping to support more stuff from me, as well as the 9 cluster server, which I'm playing on now actually, so which you're free to join as well if you're looking for a PC Steam and Epic vanilla server. I've got a Patreon, I think, in the description of this chat. If it's not there, do let me know. Okay, I'm gonna go back, check on the dodicarus. Dodi. Chat is quiet. Too quiet. I wonder if Neolord is still here, conjuring all of the evil energy to come and kill me via creatures in the game. Ow, 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 ow. Chitin armor, I'll keep it for now, to be fair. It is quite a bit stronger than hide. I think this this metal might kind of facilitate me crafting some flak armor. That'll be helpful. I got some messages in Discord. It's going good. Let's see. Megaloceros. Patiently waiting like a raptor in the grass. That's scary. Okay, dodicarus is halfway. I cannot get over how convenient this taming hut is. It's so amazing. I just impaled myself. If you could bring anything from Gen 2 into ARK right now, what would it be? That is a good question. It would probably be the map. The map would be the thing. Like, I don't even care about all the creatures. Like, it doesn't even have to have any of the content other than just the map itself. I don't even care about the Shadow Mane or the Strider. Rockwell doesn't even need to be in the game. I just want the map. That's enough for me. Unless that doesn't count. If you're talking about like item or structure, I would probably say the incubator. Incubator would probably be the most awesome one, or maybe the minigun, or the tech crop plot. Just kidding. Maybe not the tech crop plot. Canoe looks kind of cool though. Out of the box questions are always amazing. One sec. Okay. Sneeze. You need more narcotic? Nope. Oh, it's good. Tribal chanting begins. Oh, I need to go home and make a dodicarus saddle. So I think another challenge I'm gonna have is that I can't take any items with me to Scorched Earth, and then to any map. Like, they'll sort of have to be self-contained. I think my challenge will be that I can take my character, just not my stuff. That'll make it extra difficult. It'll kind of mean that I have to wipe every map change. All I know is that if they ever finish one of the creatures in the code before Gen 2 comes back, and you're good at coding, you could potentially bring the dinos to your maps before Gen 2 comes out. I mean, if they're in the dev kit, then yeah. But I don't think they put the DLC maps content in the dev kit unless it's until it's released. As far as I'm aware, that's how they. Otherwise, people could just leak the entire DLC, like including the map, if they stored it all in the dev kit. Let's make some spark powder and also collect some more narcoberries. We got Tropeognathus before it came out on my cluster for a bit. Well, I think that was, they may have like leaked it early within the dev kit. since it wasn't as high. It wasn't like as high priority maybe. And I think they had to do some extra stuff for the console versions to put it on the older maps, whereas the newer maps are on like, you know, the newer before DLCs come out, they use like completely new maps, whereas Argentavis was supposed to be on pre-existing maps. So I think they may have had to put it in the dev kit early. Might be the reason. Not totally sure. I do know that it got leaked early. On some versions, I think it was like a Windows 10, Win 10 version that it got leaked on, so we kind of got the chance to see what was up with it before it even came out, which was funny. So many berries. C25, you're back. Welcome back. Thought you had to go. The owner of my cluster said they found the framework of the things in the dev kit. Oh, okay. I see. I think this is probably enough berries for now. Let's see. Narco berries. We'll make a ton. It'd be good to have more mortar and pestles, I think, at this point. Mortar. Maybe I'll just make one. Excellent. Just had to. Oh, you just had to do some chores. Well, welcome back. We are, I think, pretty close to being able to tame this dodicarus. I was trying to make this saddle. That's right. That's what I was trying to do. Dodicarus saddle. We have a pretty neat parasaur saddle blueprint, so we could definitely use that whenever we have to tame a parasaur. Ah! Ow. You would think that should have like done way more damage falling on the spikes from like farther up, but it actually doesn't. Does the same amount of damage as just like touching them lightly. Okay, we've got a doed saddle. Sweet. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Wow, it's a cold front. Looks like a very cold morning. It's gonna be good when I can get the Megatherium dossier. Oh, 75% tamed. Okay. Check Dodo Deck, see what this is looking like time-wise. Dodicarus is a level 35. So, what is a quarter of... That's roughly, I think, about 7 or 8 minutes left. Something like that. Whoa. You know what? I could get some pelt this way. Oh, he went into my trap. That was not intentional, but... guess I will kill you. Sorry, Megaloceros. I'm gonna take your pelt. Oh, that one's running. Hello, Gallimimus. Ow. I think if I want to tame a Gallimimus, I'm going to have to trap it in spikes, since you can't bolo them anymore. Strangely. Feel the wrath of the thumbs. Emma's thumbs. Okay. I really want to tame this Gallimimus, so I'm gonna try and trap him. Oh, there's an alpha right there. That is dangerous. I think I might try and make a gun for that, since certainly don't want him eating my dodicarus or any other tames that I might have. Just need some arrows, like a bunch of arrows. Some more of these. Hide and stone. Cool. This is our preserving bin so far. It's looking pretty good. Got a bunch of different eggs. Sort of. A lot of variety. Some more metal. Narcotic is looking good. Making some bolas. Oh, right, a gun. Okay. Don't have a ton of metal yet, so... pistol. Pistol might work, though it's primitive. And I don't know what level that Alpha Raptor is. He might be kind of rock, or maybe he's just too far away. Oh. Oh, wait. Alpha Raptor, he's behind a rock again. Nope, 20. Chat, what do you want to talk about? It's a good question. Explore notes. What do you guys think? Have you guys read all the Explore notes? Can dinos pee? That is an excellent question. Actually, I have no idea. I don't think dinos consume water in ARK. I think they're somehow a living species, a living creature that does not consume water, does not at all rely on water. I think you've read all the Explorer notes? Wow. Yeah, I haven't read all of them, and there certainly are a lot in the game. Read a decent amount. We check all of Helena's. Yeah, these are all of Helena's. These are all of Rockwell's. Ian's. That's interesting. I guess Mayan and Rockwell are on the same number of maps. Nerva doesn't have a ton. I think this is Raya. Dakea or something. Grad students. Santiago. The one who waits. Got one of those so far. Then we've got question mark. Wait, what are the no, are these Dianas? I think these are Dianas. And then we've got the Dossiers. The boss ones. These are what I'm really going to struggle with. How many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. Okay. And then these are all of the HLNA glitches. That's going to be tough. Tough one, definitely. Eagle, you think is Diana, and the laptop is Santiago. Oh. This is an eagle? Oh, this one. Well, I think these are the Scorched Earth ones, right? Because we've got, on Scorched Earth, we got Helena, Rockwell, you know, and then Raya and Achaea, in whichever ones these are. And then Aberration had, again, Helena, Mei Yin, and then grad students, Rockwell, no, actually I had Helena, Rockwell, Mei Yin, the grad students, and I think Diana, and then that was it, yeah. Plus all of them have this 4x one. You've read very little amounts of notes. I've that one ARK, special one, and a few dossiers, and normal ones. Okay. We're about to tame this dodicarus. All except maybe Nerva's. Yeah, I've read all the island notes, but very little of the notes on the other maps. Holy moly, how long have we been streaming? 3 hours. Just roll in, roll up. Oh, we did it. Name your dodicarus. Sonic. It is in fact Sonic. Alright. How's that Explorer note menu looking now that we've tamed a new creature? Dodicarus. Okay, it's got the check. Sweet. 3 down. 98 to go. 98. Oh boy. So, now I get to test out this new rolling ability. Come here, Emma. Whoa! Emma, let's go. Did I not whistle, Emma? I could finally turn on a dodicarus. This is amazing. Whee! Oh, this is awesome. God, I love this so much. I mean, this is like revolutionary for ARK. We've never been able to turn with dodicarus before. It's just awesome. Holy moly, so much stone. Okay, Emma, I think you're gonna have to carry this stone home. Unless you can carry it. Yeah, Emma, you can carry some of this. Sonic, let's go. I'm just gonna have you follow me. Come on, buddy. He wants me to carry some of the stone. Or she does. Is that good? Can you follow? Let's go. I'm gonna quickly see if I can deposit any more of this. We can move. Sweet. Come on, Emma. I love how slow this is. It's like probably slower than normal walking speed. Emma, let's go. Okay. Now I don't really understand how the person isn't, how I'm not like dead. Where does a human go while they're riding the doed? How does that work? Okay. We got stone for days now. inside the doed. Curled up. That's nuts. I don't know how that works given that, like... I guess it's possible. For some of the larger characters, I feel like that would be impossible, though. If you made, like, a giant male character that's just, like, massive. Defies explanation. Alright. I'm gonna leave Emma here. Go exploring with the doed. There's a Beelzebufo. What's next on the taming agenda? Equus. I really want to get an Equus. But first... Right, I was going to tame a Gallimimus. That's what's next. Okay. Gallimimus is next. Definitely need some more weight. This guy gets encumbered in like 2 hits. Out of every creature that Gen 2 brings to the table, the Strider might be the best for early game if it's true that they have built-in tech transmitters. What? That's crazy. If that's true. Grab this. Okay, well, now we've got a lot of stone. We can build a really good stone base. Leave him on neutral while I look for a Gallimimus. It's true, also has tech bed and build in platform settle. Yeah, that would be crazy. Okay, I think the Gallimimus is somewhere over here. There's a Rex. Is it a fish? Whoa. 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 What? Whoa. What is going on over here? There are fish everywhere in this pond. Look at all these fish. Little fishies. I think I'm gonna kill them all. Oh, where'd my torch go? Get some fish meat. Perfect opportunity to go fishing. Wow, there's just so many. Fish blockage. I should probably get a sickle. I think that would really help with, I could get a bunch of like cooked, prime fish meat, I think. How long do the fish corpses last? Okay, 3. Alright, I'm gonna rush to craft a sickle really quick and then chop those up. That way I can get some sweet prime fish meat. Not that I have any idea what I'm going to use it for right now, but wouldn't hurt to have. Because on this server you can stack prime meat, so it'll actually last like a decent bit of time in my preserving bin. Okay. Nice, 5 prime fish meat already. Hello, Raphael Martin. I think I saw you in here yesterday. Welcome back to the stream. Hello, hello. How's it going? I think that was all the fish. I got 9 prime fish meat out of that. That's cool. There's a Gallimimus. And there's also a Rex. Oh no, that's the tamed one, I think. Wasn't doing anything yesterday. 35. Okay. So I need to trap this thing somehow. Oh, can I raise my gamma? Yeah, sure. Hopefully this is good enough to get him stuck. Hello, other Gallimimus. Know what level it is. Hope it doesn't die. Oh, okay. First one dead. Ow. Yeah, Gallimimus are really hard to tame. Mainly because you can't bullet them, and they die super easily from drink arrows. It's not super crazy, I mean it's not like a Rex level, just tedious. Let's see, where did the other one go? Oh, he's running. Level 45. What have we got access to? Still Equus. Really want to get one of those. Sarco! Oh, Sarco. I totally forgot we've got the Sarco dossier. Okay. In that case, I am going to go for that level 45 Sarco. It's nothing crazy, but I think it'd be worth it. Sort of killing that galley that I was planning on taming. Come here, buddy. Wow, he's really fast. Bam. Where's he going after a Nakatina? Silly, silly Sarco. Please don't go in the water. Uh-oh. Sarco's drowned. Surely Sarcos don't drown, right? Yeah. Maybe you should start making traps so when you try to tame an argy, they don't escape and nothing could just come and attack. Yeah, if I try and tame an argy, I definitely need to use a trap. Sarcos are your favorite for traveling just because they really tanky and somewhat fast. Yeah, this one happened to get knocked out in the water. That's okay. I'm gonna go and check how long it's gonna take to tame him. Level 45. Sarco. It's gonna take 15 minutes. Wow, that's actually really, really quick. It says it needs about 6 priming. I'll do maybe 10. Hello, Sonic. Yeah, Sarcos are cool. If I go for another argy, I'm definitely going to build a trap, like you said. That way, because I mean, it's Sarcos, or an Argentavis is pretty much necessary for this game. For a lot of things, metal farming is extremely slow without one. Either, you know, that or a Quetzalcoatlus. Let's see, Primeat, yeah. Wow, this has been cooking for forever. Iguanodon's probably faster, but I just want to roll around with this thing more. It's just so fun. Whee. It's like Sonic at like quarter speed. Wait, when you level up speed, does that affect how fast they roll? Because I'm totally doing that if it does. I need to go pick up a note if that's the case. I'm gonna try it out. I think there's a nearby note. Oh, no way. Okay, definitely gonna do that then. I think there's probably a couple nearby notes I could snag. Uh-oh, Carno trying to eat me now. So let's go, bro. Let's go. You wanna fight me? Wanna fight the dodicarus? Sonic? I'd like to see you try. I'm riding him. Get fucked. Guy just wow. What just happened? This thing's a god. Just mounted the Carno and killed it. Okay, so I really underestimated Sonic's power level. What the hell? That's nuts. Good job, Sonic. I feel like Sonic's pretty much unstoppable now. Okay, so... Can't tell if that made him that much faster. Now your dodicarus has a tame? A tame? Oh yeah, true, yeah, tame the Carno. His power level is over 9,000. This looks so silly. Yeah, I'll see you later, bro. Try to catch up to me now. Good luck. Watch this, I'm totally gonna wreck this stylo. Ah. Don't chase the Doed into the water. That's where he's most powerful. Oh my god. Ow. Hey. Go away. Wait, I can't tame Dials. I'm not trying to tame you, I swear. Here, Megaprana, go eat the Dilo. When he dies. There we go. Wish if I was the raptor I would have gave up by now. Yeah, that raptor was really silly. I like leveling up stamina and speed, but I just want to go all speed. Okay, wait till Gen 2. I get stronger Dilos for events. I'm like, yeah. Stronger Dilos, man. That's gonna be awesome. X Dilos. Get some stamina back. Eat some Mejo berries. Get some more speed. Wow, he's pooping a lot. Oh, it's not like a roll rat. It can't just bust through rocks. That'd be cool. So the node I was talking about is over here. I hope I haven't already gotten this one. Oh, no, I haven't. Nerva Note 17. The Beast Queen is no longer a concern. It was a simple matter, really. A small team of legionnaires planted explosives in the shark's camp in the dead of night while leaving hers conspicuously untouched. Predictably, the explosions drew the Beast Queen's attention, but the sharks mistook her advance for an enemy attack. After that, it was only a matter of time before they parted ways. With that barbarian removed from the conflict, this land war will end shortly. We've already pushed the sharks out of Legion territory. Soon we will face them where they are strongest. The open sea. Gaius Marcellus Nerva. Victory through discipline. Oh, what happened to the sarco taming? Oh, I totally forgot. How's that happening? He's still taming. Okay. Forgot about him. He's like halfway tamed. I wanted to get this note to get some XP, some levels really quick, so I could see if I can get the doed really fast. Okay, so how much faster than now? Yeah, it definitely feels a little faster. I don't think that's just like placebo. I think it's definitely a little faster. Oh no! Wait, he can't even catch up to me. I love this. I love this so much. God, this is gonna be my new mount to just travel around the island. I can't get enough of this. I don't know why it's so entertaining to me. Whee. Must collect more explorer notes. I don't think I can get the Giga or get the Doed up onto the tower up here for the Giga Dossier. That's okay. Rolling around the speed at the speed of 10 miles per hour slash 15k miles per hour. Whee. Ow. Have I seen the Noglin Chibi yet? Yeah, I have actually. I don't have the setting where I spawn with the default survivor item, so I don't have it on me right now, but I've definitely seen it, and I used it for a minute on my old character. Looks really cool. Definitely. Whee. Let's see if this raptor can catch up with me. Oh, he doesn't even wanna try. He's just like, no, I saw my friend do that. I'm not gonna chase you. Okay, where's the sarco? Oh, you know, there's a note over there I can go grab. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Something in between cute and disturbing. Yeah, the Noglin, aka the Poglin. It's a really weird creature. I'll say that. Okay, sarco's good. Probably need to up some stam on the Doed. What? Why? I don't understand raptors. He could have totally attacked me, but instead he just wanted to attack this giant bear that could easily devour his face in one bite. That is just strange. I'm gonna finish it off since it's already a little bit hurt and I could use the extra pelts. Free pelt for days. You personally hate the Noglin, since I have a tendency to hate anything related to mind control. You probably wouldn't like those weird things from Subnautica that try to control your mind. They are freaky. Mesmers, yeah, mesmers. Just go grab that note, and then I'll go find the sarco again. I'm starting to lag because I'm right next to a giant base. Normally it would probably make sense to up speed or up weight in this case, but speed is not bad. Who is that? Is that supposed to be Rockwell? The Black Thumbs are destroyed. Their leader was defiant, but his tribesmen did not wish to fight the inevitable. They offered us his head last evening. I suspect surrenders will be more frequent now. The Black Thumbs were the first. They shall not be the last. Yes, I see it clearly. This is destiny. The gods have brought me here to bring order, to save these people from their own savagery. Jane has pulled me across a bridge of time and space. Mars lent me his strength, and now I shall create my own empire in their name. Gaius Marcellus Nerva. Victory through discipline. Okay. That's an interesting. What is the purpose of that? It doesn't. It just like goes into the air, right? Huh. Okay. So right now we're at about this speed. So what happens if we slip and slide? It's a slip and slide. What about this speed? Is this genuinely making us faster? It's sort of hard to tell. Granted, I didn't increase as much this time as I did last time, but I feel like it is making us a little bit faster, but it's not that noticeable. Imagine seeing this come towards you. Ah! Wee. Nerva says victory through discipline. So much, it's basically a catchphrase. Yeah, pretty much. It's his catchphrase. Four prime meat left, and it's about to tame. Cool. Okay, I'm new, so hi, I'm Jurassic King 2003, and I recently watched the stories of Lee Mayin, and Helena Walker, and they were great. Please do the Scorched Earth and Aberration and Extinction. Thanks. I will be definitely doing that in time. As soon as we, I'm basically going to be streaming. I'm going to be trying to stream every night this week. I may miss a few days, so it just depends. But I'm trying to stream just me playing the game, collecting all the Explorer notes at the moment. But attack that thing. Get him, Sarco. Oh. Okay, that was a fail. But yeah, as soon as I'm, I'll sort of kind of lessen these sorts of streams as I start working on the next video, which will be Rockwell, Sir Edmund Rockwell. I need a Sarco saddle. This is bad. I'm stuck. Sarco, over there. What are we gonna name the Sarco, by the way, guys? Oh. Oh yeah, there's tons of lore in there. There's a lot of Explorer notes. That's why I'm trying to collect them all. Okay, guys, what do we name him? Jeffrey spelled exactly like that. Jeffrey. Okay, Jesus, Jeffrey. Relax. Jeffrey. Okay, let's go, Jeffrey. Let's go home. It's too late. I'm sorry, C25. It's the first one to name it is the first one to name it. Name the Sarco Pickles. That's a very creative name. But Jeffrey was chosen before all else. Let's go, Jeffrey. I feel like Jeffrey's usually spelled like Jeffrey, but I'll go with it. He's just extra unique this way. Very quick on the draw. Yeah. Okay, we need a sarco saddle. Oh, did I get the, was I nearby when it tamed? I was, okay. It's definitely spelled Jeffrey. Oh, you missed, okay, you want me to spell it that way? Okay. Jeffrey. Let's get the sarco saddle. Sarco. Bam, bam, bam. We can do some real damage. I think this is the first carnivore I've actually tamed, so this is gonna be pretty good. I can definitely start doing some swamp stalking. Let's go, Jeffrey. What do you guys recommend putting on the sarco? I mean, I can certainly figure something out, but any recommendations that you may have? Wow, this thing's really fast. Holy crap. Sarcos are really fast. Like, oh my god, this is the fastest creature I've found yet. Wow. Hello, Barry. Let's go, buddy. Oh, he's alpha boosted. That's not good. And there's an alpha right there. What about Bob? Oh, right. Dimetrodons are technically carnivores. That's true. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. No! No! Random Megatherium super angry at me. Get away from me. Yeah, I don't want to die. Jesus. Yeah, I do not want to be around Megatherium ever again. That thing was one shot. He was one hit away from killing the sarco. Killing Jeffrey. Oh, Jeffrey. You nearly died. Okay, what should we put? Damage? Is damage good? Guess I'll try damage for now. Let's try going and I'm gonna try and kill the Alpha Raptor. I know it's probably a really bad idea. Maybe I shouldn't try that actually, considering there's two Capras next to it. Maybe I can try killing this Megatherium. Level 10. Not bug boosted yet, so that's good. Yes. Oh, there's two Alpha Raptors. Jeez. That is nuts. Okay. Some more damage, I guess. You guys have any, again, if you have any suggestions for like what to do with sarcos, let me know. Since I don't often tame them. Not super familiar with them. Okay, so we've got Dimetrodon, dodicarus, iguanodon, sarco. What next? I still really want to get an Equus. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. There's two sarcos, there's like two terror birds. I do not want to fight that. Those are, oh, you never tamed a sarco. I can also tame a Baryonyx, now that I've got its Dossier as well. Oh, it's beaver dams. Uh-oh, beaver's angry. Sorry, it might be a little hard to see right now. Level up. Maybe you go over here. They are good for swimming fast through seas and rivers. Good transport dino. Alright, yeah, I can definitely see that. I've never swam this fast through the rivers on the island. It's awesome. It's at this point that I'm really glad that there are rivers that exist in these areas. I wonder if I could swim up the waterfall with this with this sarco. It'd be nuts. Use them to get from one point of the map to another in a few minutes. Yeah, I can imagine like you could really circle the island pretty quickly with these. Can't wait till I get the stego and the mammoth dossiers. That way I can test out their new abilities. Just took his egg. Ow! Oh no! No! Oh fuck! No! Don't kill Jeffrey, please! Jeffrey, run! Jeffrey, run! Run, Jeffrey! Why ants? Jeffrey, we're gonna die! Run! Passive! Passive! Jeffrey, run! Stop impaling him, you meanies! Run! Run, Jeffrey! Go, 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 go! He's out of stamina! Jeffrey! Jeffrey, come on! We must escape to the water! Get to the water! Get to the water, quick! Okay, yeah, never mind. Never mess with stegos ever again. Oh, man. Pardon my language. I'm pretty torn between whether or not this is a kid-friendly channel or a not kid-friendly channel. The first time in maybe forever, stegos are dangerous. For real, I didn't know they could do that. Nom, 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 nom. Well, okay. I think I've learned my lesson. Let me get some, repair this torch. Come here, Jeffrey. Before the sarco got the TLC, they were slower, but had unlimited stamina. Oh god, theory. Jeffrey, Jeff Goldplum. Nani? I'm gonna get back in the water. That'll be a little faster than trying to walk on there. The lesson being never mess with a creature that just got a TLC. Yeah, pretty much. TLCs usually just make them broken. Let's get Jeffrey back to our house. Oh yeah, sarcos do regen their stamina immediately in water, I believe. You are not gonna mess with me. That's why. I will never be bullied by terror birds ever again. Or Caprasuchus. Ow, okay, I will. Help! Jeffrey! Jeffrey! Jeffrey, help! Oh no! Jeffrey! Jesus. Okay, Jeffrey's dead. Jeffrey was killed by a level 10 Caprasuchus. Jeffrey was killed by a mini Jeffrey. Oh man. It's karma. Well, at least we've still got Emma and Sonic and the other two iguanodons halfway across the map. And we got the checkbox next to the sarco. So we never have to tame another sarco again. Rip Jeffrey. Second casualty of this run. Yeah. God damn it, man. Oh no, not a fucking cat, bro. Thing is so dangerous. He's about to jump. Come at me, bro. Let's go. Better luck next time. I can't see a thing. I'm sure you guys can't see a thing. I'll get Jeffrey's stuff in the morning. Oh, it's a terror bird. Dick. Okay, I'm just gonna poke you until you die. If you tame another one, have a special roll that can be used to damage small creatures. Yeah, I'm familiar with that. I used it just a second ago on Moss Chops. All my armor is broken. I think at this point I'm gonna move up to flak armor. See if I've got enough metal for that. Can you be a terror bird? If you really want to. You can be anything you want. Probably. Flak armor. So far the game doesn't want you to have a carnivore. Yeah, pretty much won't let me tame Argentavis. Or I'm just not doing it well enough. Sarco died, Dimetrodon died. Yeah, it's not going well, but we have flak armor now. So that's good. It's gonna keep me well protected. Very well protected. Craft some more narcotic. Wow, I've actually run out of spoiled meat. That means we've got a lot of narcotic. It's good. You can never have too much. Literally, you can never have too much narcotic. It's like the #1 resource people just like farm infinitely because it gives you a lot of XP and it's really easy to like collect a bunch of it. We've been streaming for almost 4 hours. So I think I might go for an Argentavis again. I've returned to cause more hell. Oh no, New Lord's back. I think enough hell has been caused already without you actually. Sorry to let you down. I just tamed a sarco and it got murdered by something. Didn't see a Dimetrodon on the game before. Didn't know it was in the original game. In the original game? Or hell's already being caused without you. Yeah. Repair some of these. Oh, sorry. But yeah, I mean, once I get an Argentavis, I can pretty much collect these Explorer notes en masse. I think what's probably going to be the most difficult Explorer note to get is the Titan, or the most difficult Explorer note to fill out the bubble of is the Titanosaur. The Titanosaur on the island is going to be insane because it's really easy to tame with a mech on extinction, but I don't have a mech and I can't get to extinction until I get the Titanosaur dossier completed. So I basically have to tame a Titanosaur with a cannon by myself on a Quetzal somehow. Though maybe we could use Wait, no, I can't even get a Tropeognathus either. Yeah, I pretty much have to use a cannon. God, that's gonna be insane. I might have, like, help from other people, though. Possibly. Just depends on, like, if it's even doable solo. Hello, Pteranodon. So it'd also be good to get the Pteranodon dossier, but at this point I just want to fill out dossiers. Hello, morning. It is literally not allowed to tame a carnivore. All the carnivores died. No one that's dumb to go at that thing solo. Yeah, well, I have to. So, Argentavis time in that case. I'm gonna build a trap really quick. Fairly basic one. Gateway. What else? Just a lot of stone? I've got the stone. Good thing this dough had helped with that. And then wood. Probably need one more. Well, Rip, your in-game soul. Really, you've tamed Titanosaur solo? C25? If you have that, please tell me your ways, because I've never tamed one without a mech, so... Well, have you tamed one... Right, that's the better question. Have you tamed one without a mech, or only with a mech? Like, is it possible to do it solo with a cannon? If you ever wanted to tame Rex, with rams and... I usually tame Rexes with, by trapping them in structures. And like with a bear trap. Once I get tech, it's fairly easy. I just fly above them. Oh, you've tamed a few Argents solo. I was like, wait, Titanosaur. That would be amazing. This is probably enough. Okay. Let's go get an Argentavis. I'm ready with my flak armor at this point. Nothing can stop us now. The famous last words. Wahoo! Hello, Diplo. Rexes get trapped in a structure the size of 2x2 foundations if built right. Really? That's cool. Yeah, I'm not one that builds a whole lot of traps. I mean, usually I build traps out of gates and then pick them up, because on this server you can pick up any structures you place down whenever you want, unless they're like damaged. So it's really easy to sort of cheese things that way. So I usually do it. While I'm here, I might as well grab a bunch of metal. The biggest dinosaurs like Giga and Bronto and Titan are really difficult to tame. I would say Brontos are pretty easy, but Titanosaur and Giga are pretty tough. Titanosaur is possibly one of the most difficult tames in the game. I did tame a Titanosaur. I would be destroyed I would be destroyed every possible creature you saw. You would have destroyed every creature you saw? Yeah, Titanosaurs are awesome. Though not against wild Gigas. Your Titanosaur will get wrecked by a wild Giga. It's broken. Is that your server? Yeah, Ice King. I'm on my server, Vanilla Evolved. Any admins? Sort of. Is the question, are you asking if it's a well-protected server? like for the sake of your own safety on it, playing on it, or because there aren't really that many admins, and that's on purpose. We don't like having admins, or at least I don't. So there's only really 2 admins. See, our Titans are relentless killing machines if aggressive. Yeah, definitely they're unstoppable. Need to find an Argent. Oh, there's a few down there. Level 20. That looks just like the one in the picture, I swear. Now that I just saw the Argentavis Dossier. Actually, no, it doesn't. Looks nothing like... Sort of, actually. The one in the picture is like purple. Let's see, what level is... It's 55. I mean, they're not as good as the one I saw before. Some aloes. What is that? Is that a billboard? Damn. Wrath of the Dodo. Why is there a billboard that just says damn? Mech and the wyvern. What? Mech isn't a dinosaur. Nor is a wyvern. Unless we're talking about creatures in general. Let's go down here. Uh-oh, Kentros are angry at me for walking near them. If Mega Raptor... Oh, I thought you said Microraptor. If Mega Raptor was in the game, you would love it forever. What is a Mega Raptor? Did not know that was a thing. Also, how's the stream quality, guys? Just in general, does it go up to 1080p? Does it look okay? My best advice for taming is going to the snow beach zone. It's usually really easy to knock out taming Argents. Okay. Thanks for the tip, C25. 65. I could just settle for that. Otherwise, I could venture all the way to the kind of further north a bit. I kind of, if I'm gonna tame an argy, I want to go for something good, fairly good. Well, a dino will be a raptor and argy. Why are there just billboards here? And a poke. Are argies dinos? They're birds, right? Find a Giga. Pretty sure I already know where a Giga is. Right, yeah, the Demon King. Demon King is over directly east of here. Found one. It was very dark when I found it. I was trying to get the Kairuku Dossier. There are often a lot of argies over in this sort of area, so... Megaraptor is a dinosaur of its own genus, but a bit related to early Tyrannosaurids and has its own family tree, and this species can be found in Argentina, Australia, and Russia. That's cool. Didn't know you knew. You know a lot about Megaraptors. There is no Megaraptor. Yeah, there's no Megaraptor in ARK. He's just talking about Megaraptors in general. In the real world. Nor is there a place in ARK called Russia or Argentina or Australia. But that would be cool if there was. Just a map, new map, Russia. Oh, I should go to that one cave and tame an Onyx. Wait, actually, Onyx are a passive tame, right? I think. Oh my god, why are there so many bags? It's just a universal bag place. Oh no, I can't get in. That's right. So there's often Argentavis up here. I'd check over here. Wow, there's so many bags. Hello, scorpions. Oh, there's a note up here. Just remembered that. My first Mayan note. Woo. God, I know this one too well. I soon regretted freeing Helena from her cage before following the Legion through the portal they opened. She was too focused on the wonders around us. When she saw that most of the Legion was dead, she even tried to dissuade me from killing their leader. I knocked her unconscious. I wish her no harm, but I cannot let her interfere. At least she told me his name. Nerva. That is the man I will kill here on this most fitting stage. I admit, it is beautiful. The stars shine so clearly. I can think of no better place for my vengeance. Here, at the edge of heaven, let our battle finally be... Wait, how does she say? Finally be decided. Something like that. You guys should go watch the Mayan video if you have not already seen it. Plug. Mei Konishi does a much better job at voicing Mayan than I do. Because she's a girl. Wow. Isn't that crazy? God, I love Mayan's notes so much. They're so amazing. Especially coming off the back of just having to, you know, edit a video with all of them. Like, I've heard all of her notes so many damn times, including Helena's, but not as much. Like, because I just released the Mayan one, it's so new to me that it's like, oh my god. Why the fuck are you chasing me? What the fuck? Leave me alone. I swear to god, these, what? They're parkour gods. Why? I will kill every last one of you. There's no way they can get up now. I'm gonna pike you to death, you frickin' dingus. Get over here. Feel the wrath of my thumbs. I really want to get a black raptor and name it Utsue. That'd be really cool. Oh. You will not defeat Emma. Emma is a freaking god. Truly. Oh, now you run. Get back here. Face your destiny. Your death. Accept your fate. Freaking murderer. I will not let you escape. Okay, to be fair, they're not murderers. They're just evil. And I'm also evil for... What? Jesus. Okay. You know where the raptor node is? I also know where the raptor node is. It is on Crags Island. The really high up one that's up on that cliff. That hyena went flying after he died. Oh, I'm actually dying. Okay. Wow, that's okay. I might go grab the note at the tech cave really quick, just while I'm here. I believe it's a Nerva note. I think it's actually the note in the thumbnail of this stream. Funny enough. And I could use a break from the cold. Volcano is very, very warm, so that'll let me regen some health if it doesn't start killing me. Many bows to Gigas, we bow. Oh, many bow to Gigas, we bow to Emma. Yeah, Emma's a freaking minor god. What do you call a hyenodon that took stereo? Retarded tape steroids. I don't know. What do you call a hyenodon that took steroids? Yes. You call them yes? Whoa, this is a cool note. I can't wait to... Wait, why is this note out here? That literally makes no sense. This is his last note, isn't it? Nerva note. Yeah, this is his last... How did it end up out here? He gets killed in the tech cave, in the tech hall of history. Nothing. How can there be nothing? I have searched ceaselessly, and yet I find nothing. I sacrificed my men, my kingdom, everything. I've nothing left to give. Everything I've bled for is gone. For what? For a view? What trickery is this? What is this? What is this place? Am I the victim of some divine joke? I don't understand. I served the Emperor loyally. Why would Janus pull me from his service if not to bring order here? I've cried out for answers, but the gods never respond. They have abandoned me. All I hear is my own voice echoing off these cursed halls, betrayed, destitute, and alone. It's very weak, I know. But yeah, I don't know why this is out here. It's interesting because I guess he's like, it's got blood on it, so I guess he like sort of bled all over it. But I'm trying to think of, someone left some ketchup on it. It got transported back to the island. Yeah, that's honestly, it's not totally. I don't really care about where the notes are like located in the map, since they're not really that indicative of much. Like, it's not too much of a stretch to say that notes could have been like relocated just by the ARK system somehow. Wow, somebody built a base here. Space curve. Totally forgot you could even build here. Now I need to get out of this volcano so I don't die. At least she told me his name. Nerva. You know, that actually, I should have questioned why her note was out here as well. But I mean, it definitely makes sense, at least being sort of on the volcano. At least it's sort of hinting towards it being found inside the tech cave. Sorry, I'm just checking something out. Poggy, can we break traps or blocking building spots? Sure, Poggy. Can be broken, so long as they aren't bases. Okay. Man is better than Nerva any day. Okay, well, hey, look. Okay, I love Man, but I also equally love Nerva. So, Nerva's a good guy. Changed my mind. Okay, I'm just kidding. He's probably not a good guy, but I really like his notes, and I can't wait to bring them to life. Hopefully. I don't know if I will be the one voicing him. Thus far, I haven't been. I think I can do a better impression of him if I wasn't on the spot on stream, but there's certainly a lot of pressure when I'm just sort of voicing him like to you guys. I don't feel as comfortable doing it as I would be, you know, by myself. So I think I may be able to do a better job voicing him, but. You know, if I think it sounds bad by the time we're at Nerva's video, which will be right after Rockwell's, then I'll find someone else to voice Nerva. And I've already got a few people that in mind that could do it. So, does anyone like Rockwell? Oh, does anyone like Rockwell? I mean, Rockwell's cool. Rockwell's very cool. I really like the guy who's gonna voice Rockwell, so. And funnily enough, his name also starts with an R. So, Rockwell, Raz. It's perfect. Wait, my name starts with N, and so Nerva, and then Mei Konishi's name is also Mei, so that's okay. That's actually kind of funny. Yanni Harris that does not start with wait, Helena. Harris, Helena. Okay, that's interesting. I feel like that's a oh, what is happening? This is such a massive base. What is that? How is that standing? What in God's name? Sir Edmund Rockwell. Okay, fair enough. Okay. It is Edmund. I think what's interesting is that if you look at the people who are going to be voicing these various characters, at least, like the letters that start with, okay, how do I say this? They have, every single voiceover person has a letter, one of the letters, how do you explain that? The letter that starts with the last name or the first name, the letter that starts those names at least has is also the first letter of the name of the character they're voicing. One of their names, or one of their, you know, either their first name, middle name, last name, or like sort of knighted status with like Sir Edmund Rockwell. That was so hard to explain. way too hard to explain. Though it's not that uncommon that you would see that, since 3 names, there's only like a certain number of letters. If they made a movie, of this game universe, then I'm hooked. If also kids were an ARK, that would be messed up. I'd rather it be in a book or show, that way it ain't rushed. Yeah, I think it'd be really cool to see an ARK movie. It'd be awesome. Oh, whoa, Emma, what are you doing? Wasn't I gonna tame an Argentavis and then I just didn't? I also should make a jar, water jar. Bam. But I don't have crystal. Actually, I do. Okay, let's see if I can tame an Argentavis, or at least find a higher level one. I think I'll check the northeast mountain. I think I'm gonna probably end the stream in about 40 minutes at the 5-hour mark, around that time. So we will be ending fairly soon, not super soon, but just a little over half an hour. ARK storyline is pretty complex. There's no good way to condense it into a movie. Not even the story of a single ARK into a movie. I have to sleep, and I have to get some homework done. And consider what to... consider some extra stuff about the next survival story. Spoiler alert. Not spoiler alert. So... reasons. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. It will have been 5 hours by then. I forgot to deposit all my metal, so I'm sort of carrying around a bunch of metal right now. It just said Noodle Jr. joined the server. That's interesting. Got a Noodle Jr. I have to admit, when I watched the stories, I knew that I found a YouTuber worthy enough to actually bring the entire story to life. That's very nice of you to say. I sure hope I can do it justice, especially leading up to Genesis Part 2. The pressure is on, but not just for me, for everyone involved with the project. And we're going to do as well as we can. Whew. It's a purple Pachyrhino. Whoa. Please do a let's play when it gets released. A let's play? Oh, Genesis Part 2? Could do that. I'm not really, I don't know if I'm super well suited for something like that. Though I would like some feedback. When I've tried to do videos where I'm playing the game myself, I never felt like I was very, good at that particularly. But if you think I can do it, then I would be happy to. I've done that kind of thing in the past, sort of recently, at the start of 2020. I have like a little kind of ARK series where I was trying to do something, but I can certainly give it another shot. Though I don't think I think I can do streams okay. Just don't even fully know everything about Genesis Part 2. I'm already yeah, right. I mean, I'm sure there's definitely gonna be even more, and it's a lot of stuff to be excited about. Gotta go. Bye. Okay, I will see you later, Ice King. Take care. Thanks for tuning in. Okay. Oh, this is awkward. Okay. Ooh, Rockwell recipe. Well, I've got a Rockwell recipe. I can feel that one's this amazing frack. Oh, okay. I think what I might do with this sort of, streaming stuff and with this character is that I might do it to where I don't actually move on with this character until I've completed all of the notes on the island, all the survival stories for the characters on the island. In that sense, I'll sort of be forced to progress along with the survival stories. And so in that, like, so basically I wouldn't leave the island until Nerva and Rockwell's survival stories are already completed. Rockwell and Nerva's stories are going to be sort of hard to this is only a technical problem, but they're going to be sort of hard to end, because they don't end on particularly, like, I mean, they end in similar ways to Helena and Mayans, but it's just, like, semantically, Nerva is just like, okay, Nerva's isn't that bad. He's like, I'm all alone, something, 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 destitute and alone, betrayed, destitute, and alone. And that's like the last thing he says, which isn't too bad. But Rockwell's, I don't have that one, but Rockwell's is just like, I'm a really cool scientist. And then that's the end. It's like his last words. So I feel like it's going to be hard to come up with an ending, but it's nothing crazy. I just don't know if it's going to be fitting to have like a crazy cool cinematic at the end of Rockwell's video, because like he's not that cool. Like, he thinks he's really cool, but he's really not that cool. He's just like a really egotistical scientist. So like, still not sure what I'll do for the end of his video. I came up here to look for Argentavis, but I can't find any. Ah, sabers. Ah, Jesus. Rockwell is the goat. I can feel that once this amazing game franchise is fully completed, that it is fully ended with a good or sinister ending. Rockwell is the goat. Clark is the goat. But yeah, Rockwell is also a goat. Yeah, I think Argentavis have been exterminated on the island. He was upset that nobody thought he was cool, so he made himself cool by becoming a monster and ruining everything. Pretty much, yeah, and then like becoming David Tennant and developing a giant space station. That was not very cool. I do say so myself. That's an Argentavis. Okay, we're taming it. We're doing this. We're gonna do this. Okay, mister. Oh god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna tame this frickin' Argentavis once and for all. We're gonna do it right where we built village number 3. I don't know if anyone remembers the village where Megan was like defending the, she was hired to like defend a village. Oh no. So she like ambushed the enemy from their back after they burst through the gates. I don't know if you remember that, but that's exactly where I built this spot in front of me is exactly where I built it. Wow, these things are messing me up. Ow. Ow, ow. That one is not dying. Why is he still coming after me? All his friends are dead. Come on, dude. Jesus. It's a bit insane. What time do you start? So, it depends. I don't know exactly what time it'll be. Rockwell and Gen 2 is just like an ooze of biological matter. Yeah. I don't know when I'll be starting the next one. I may be taking tomorrow off. I think how these streams will generally go is that I'll kind of do them every now and then while I'm doing the survival story, while I'm working on Rockwell's video and Nerva's, so over the next few months, and just keep trying to sort of collect all the notes. I'm no doubt going to have a point where I'll have collected them all, and then I'll just be like kind of working on the video. And as soon as I get the last, get Nerva's video finished after Rockwell's, then I can move on at that point. Then I'll allow myself to actually transfer to Scorched Earth and collect all the notes on there. I think it'll be nicer to sort of play the game in that, like, play the game alongside the progression of the survival stories. But yeah, I think generally I can stream in the afternoons, on the weekends especially. Weekends are good because my when we film during the weekdays instead of the weekends, so weekends are really good for streaming. So I think once we start working on the Rockwell survival story, then I'll just stream like only on the weekends, which will slow down progress, but it's okay because it's already going to take a few months to finish the next few survival stories, so, or the island ones. Okay. Let's go get that Argentavis. Where did it go? Hulk Argentavis. What even is that? It's a really weird looking RG. Come here, buddy. Oh. Did it crawl? I will be right back. One sec. Mute, please. Okay, I'm back. Iguanodon's really hurt right now, so this is probably not optimal. Can he get through here? Can you escape? You are mine. I have conquered you. Yeah. Yeah. Wahoo. Yeah. I agree. Okay. Let's knock this thing out. It's time to go to sleep. Anthomnia said something about seeing Rockwell's butt. Think in that Rockwell's innards, the biome somewhere in the ship. I see. I doubt that actually exists, since his eyes are forever. Anthomnia is cool. Yeah, he does a lot of sort of like flashy lore stuff, but he doesn't cover it at large, I don't think. As far as I'm aware. I've seen a bunch of his videos though. He's just goo, that's it. Watch out for raptors. Oh boy. Yeah, so that might be the plan. That might be the, as far as stream scheduling goes, I may end up sort of focusing completely on schoolwork this week, because I am a full-time college student. So in case you aren't in school, right, or in case you aren't in college, or in case you've already, in the case you've already graduated college, then you probably already know how hard it is. But if not, college takes a lot of time, especially if you're a full-time college student. So I think it would probably be wise of me to just kind of focus on school for the rest of this week, and kind of focus on getting all of it done as early as possible. And then from there on, I can stream maybe on Friday, definitely on Saturday and Sunday. And then next Monday, I will begin sort of filming. I think I can probably start working out what some of filming, at least sort of before then. filming / building. So if you do play on PC and you want to help build for the next video, then feel free to join the Discord. I'm usually the one who builds everything for the survival stories, but any extra help is helpful. It just happened to be the case that we picked up a lot of volunteers sort of midway through the main project after everything was built. This is that one. Sometimes I fear that I have grown fangs or horns without noticing. What else can explain the way others look at me? In battle, the sharks cheer me, but afterwards, we rarely speak. I camp separately and only am summoned when it's time to discuss strategy. I do not understand. Trust is rare on this island. I know that. But have I not bled in their defense? Have my beasts not died fighting their battles? Perhaps it's just the strain of war. Whoa. You're in school, so it's helpful if it's on weekends. Yeah. For sure. Is that a Carno? No, it's an Iguanodon. Yeah, I think I'll do that. So I'm going to focus on schoolwork for the rest of the week after the stream ends. So you won't see it until either Friday or Saturday. At which point I'll be streaming pretty much all weekend for probably much longer hours. Just sort of depends. I'll keep you guys updated. But we are getting sort of close to the end of the stream. I'm going to go grab my prime meat from my base and feed the Argentavis. Remember to track argy. Oh yeah, I haven't even forgot I could do that. Oh, it's so awesome. I'm literally like halfway across the map and I can track it. That is so cool. Oh, and it shows. Wow. That is just amazing. I love that so much. That it's like, I mean, it's not even rendered in and it's showing me what its taming is at, you know. You return from the depths of hell. Welcome back, cryptobiologist. I don't know when you were last here, but we've made a bit of progress. I just knocked out an Argentavis. I completed the sarco taming. So far we've got a couple more. We've got an extra creature tamed at least. Next stream, I definitely want to focus on taming an Equus. I do want to ask before we end the stream, how do you guys feel about me playing off stream? Because I don't mind either way. But do you want me to bother collecting Explorer notes and taming and stuff while not streaming, or do you want me to only play while I'm streaming? Right? Do you want it to essentially only show, do you want it to continue off right where I ended the stream? How do you guys feel about it? Because I'm fine doing that. It would actually help me focus more on my schoolwork if we continue off exactly from where if I'm not actually playing off stream. It's okay if you play off stream. Yeah, it's certainly a long, a challenge that's going to take a long time. But I'm generally used to, even though it's going to take a long time, making these survival stories is also going to take, an equally long time. I think it's going to genuinely, I will be at the point that I'm ready to go to Scorched Earth by the time that before Nerva's survival story is even finished. I'm pretty confident that I can collect Explorer notes that fast. I can, get geared for bosses, tame a Titanosaur. Everything that I need to do in order to ascend and get off the island, per this challenge. But, let's see. Ooh, it's nice to see the progress happen. I'll wait while I watch Flipsider Entertainment and Gaming Beaver, Riot, Omni, and others. That's a lot of channels. Yeah, I know Riot. Riot's he has such an awesome voice. He's like, "Hey guys, I'm Riot. Today we're gonna tame these parasaurs that are three times larger than normal parasaurs. If you guys like the video, click the like button. I feel like that's almost making fun of him. I don't mean to make fun of him. He's awesome. He's a really cool guy. I've been watching his videos for like 4 years, so I don't watch them often anymore, but I got so nostalgic. He's so nostalgic to me. It's almost like, you know, ARK's been out long enough that it's almost like the point where I'm nostalgic about some of these ARK YouTubers in the similar way that I am about like Minecraft YouTubers like Paulsaurus Jr. and the Yogs Cast. Yeah. Oh right, I was coming back to grab the prime meat. I think I might actually just try and run for it instead of going on the Iguanodon. It's a little faster, I think. Does it? That's interesting how sometimes it appears. What is it? What prompts it to appear? Do I have to like look directly at it? Oh, I leveled up. Nice. I've got the prime meat now though, so that's good. Here, let me turn this up a little bit so you guys can see. Wahoo! Hello, saber-toothed salmon. Level 60 Tech Rex. Oh, that's a trank arrow. Whoops. Did not mean to use a trank arrow. I want to kill this thing so I can chop it up for its super cool parts. The hitbox, you have to look at is weird. Oh, really? Ow, 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 ow. I just got stomped on by a Parasaur. What the heck? Parasaur, don't stomp on me just because you're mad at this Rex. I'm trying to help you. Okay, yep, I am underestimating the power of this Rex. Rexes are actually really strong. Why am I trying to kill it? Sorry guys, I really like the ARK soundtrack. Way too much. I like how it's not a massive amount of people on the stream because it's easier to ask stuff. Yeah, that's pretty chill. What level? Oh, it's level 60. Oh my god, it's getting killed by Diplos. Thanks, Diplos. They're actually helping me because they're just like essentially keeping it preoccupied. No problem with liking a really good soundtrack. Damn it, I'm trying to get on this rock. Oh no, Diplo, you're working against me. I'm trying to help your friend. Diplo, stop it. How healed is this Rex at this point? I feel like I'm not even hurting him. Wait, what? Halo Infinite's being composed by Gareth Coker? Seriously? There's no way, dude. Ow. Okay, I'm giving up. I don't. Why are Rexes so tanky? Why am I trying to do this? Okay, you could take this win this time, okay? Is Halo Infinite, is that the one that's coming out on the Xbox Series X? I actually haven't played Halo like at all. I think I played it like once when I was really little, but other than that I'm not familiar with the game. Super familiar. Yeah, if it's being composed by Gareth Coker, that like, I think I might actually buy an Xbox Series X if just for that reason alone. Ah, shit. There, he's angry. Not good, not good, not good. Parachute. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh, fuck. Well, see, it's less jarring when you predict it. When you're like, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. That was a beautiful way to die, though. At least I didn't have my armor shredded by its claws. Only a little cut up. Ah. How's the taming going? Oh god, I need to get back to it before this prime meat spoils. It's probably almost out of prime meat. It is not... it's not good. Very, very, very not good. Need to run as fast as I can. Very worried now. You need a Spino named after you so you can destroy your soul and become a real Spino? I don't think that's how that works. I asked this earlier, but could you guys let me know how the quality of the stream is? Is it in 360p? Like, Ray, if you're here, if you're able to hear me, could you tell me if it's in like, is the quality okay, or is it in like really bad quality? I think it's going to be on Xbox One. Oh, okay. Xbox One, but with lower graphics settings or something. Well, I never actually bought any of the current gen consoles. I mean, I did at one point early on, but then I refunded it. But I am planning on maybe getting one of the newer, like the next gen, essentially what will soon be current gen consoles. Definitely looking forward to that. I wish I could see what how much prime meats. I wish I could see the inventory of the Theray from the taming menu, but I guess this doesn't. Let's see. I guess it's like when I think about something like that, like being able to see the inventory from afar. I feel like that would be kind of almost a little too broken, perhaps. Though, oh, I can see it. Nice. So it shows. Yeah, like I feel like just seeing the HUD is probably like it's not too broken to see the HUD, or to see like, you know, just what its unconscious is, what its taming is at. What do I think of the Noglin? I think it is cool and horrifying. Really scary. I think, like I've said before, I think the thing I'm most excited for about Genesis 2 is not even just the items that it adds, but just how it looks, like the map itself, how the map looks. Super excited for just marveling at how amazing it is. Like, really, it's gonna be from the reveal trailer. It looks crazy. It looks really crazy cool. Like, I can't. It feels like a culmination of every ARK map in one. And that's sort of what Genesis Part 2 was, or Part 1 was like. But I don't know. I mean, just the sort of themes in this one, like Genesis Part 1, I don't think it didn't have like this dark undertone. Like Genesis Part 1 was super happy, actually. I mean, there was the glitches. If you pay attention to the actual Explore notes and read them, they have like, you can tell there's a sort of dark undertone. Here, I'll read that in a second. But whew, that was close. Almost ran out of priming. But yeah, what I was saying is the Genesis Part 1 feels really chill, and I guess rightfully so, you know? I think it serves as a pretty good, like, kind of intro into Genesis as a 2-part expansion, which is what it is pretty much. And it Genesis 1 is definitely put into perspective a bit once you've seen, like now that we know a little bit about Genesis 2. It's cool. But what I was trying to say is that I think Genesis Part 2 is very dark. I don't think we've had an expansion that's ever been this emotionally charged and this like genuinely terrifying. Like we've never had an expansion that would like evoke this much terror, like raw. I may be looking too much into it, but in the same way that sort of Subnautica has, this really deep. It's a bit of a different situation because Subnautica is sort of more like nature versus the player, but this is really, or nature versus man. But this is very much, Genesis Part 2 is very much like alien combined with man versus man. But it's very terrifying still as well. And it gives me the same kind of feeling as Aberration does, definitely. It's spooky. Man. I have no idea how your attacks work, but I will one day learn them. Argentavis. This is something we can craft on him. The fact that they show that they're even hiring major voice actors shows they must have a lot of faith in me. Yeah. For sure. I think it's very interesting because I think there's a very clear we can very clearly understand where their mind was when it at least in regard to voice acting. When you look at how they treated Genesis 1 and all of the past, Legacy DLC, because with all the, Legacy DLC, Explorer Notes were really just an afterthought, and the lore was really just something that wasn't a big focus. It was just there, but, it wasn't really, it was never encouraged for people to look into the lore beyond just getting XP, right? Most people, overwhelming majority of people don't care to, 100% complete a game. They don't care to collect Explorer Notes beyond, for just the purpose of getting XP, right? Most people, at least I can confidently say that. But the way that they treated lore before was like they didn't, care to hire a voice actor. With Extinction, they finally did, right? Extinction was like the first time they had a voice actress. And it wasn't anything. They got an American, I'm not sure if you're aware, but they got an American anime dub to voice Helena Walker, the Homo Deus Helena Walker in the Extinction cutscene, if you've seen it, which is really the only voice acting that is in Extinction. It's just that ending cutscene where, no spoilers, but it has Helena, Homo Deus Helena. And so it was that American anime dub VA that voiced her, and then in Genesis 1, they had the same girl voice HLNA. And I think, I think she did a pretty good job at voicing HLNA. It's not, she didn't do a crazy good Australian accent or anything, but I don't think it's a too big of a deal. In the video game industry, there's lots of examples of voice actors that need to do different accents, and they're not always super consistent with them. But, while it might be sort of cringy, it's not a huge deal. I think she's a great voice actress in general. I think she did a really good job voicing HLNA, and making her extra annoying, because that's what HLNA is. But no, she did a great job. But what's interesting is that with Genesis Part 2, it's almost like they've completely changed how they view voice acting, because they replaced HLNA's voice actress, which is super bizarre. How are you gonna just go and do that, right? Super weird. And we can already hear her in the Genesis 2 Chronicles. If you go to certain parts of the map with HLNA, she sounds Australian now, right? So that's one thing. They did get an Australian Madeline something. I don't totally remember. I'm not good at names, but something Madeline. And and I'm pretty sure she was the actor that played Dora the Explorer in the live action Dora thing, among other things, which is interesting. Had no idea Dora was Australian, but yeah, so they got a real Australian girl to play new HLNA, which is just interesting that they're doing that instead of keeping the kind of same one for consistency reasons. I do wonder what prompted that. I wonder if at all there's no way the survival story has prompted that. It's awfully convenient that I released, the Helena survival story, which is the first time we've had like really like an Australian girl read Helena's notes and kind of like show that extensively, and then they just happen to hire an authentic Australian voiceover for the next DLC. But no, it's totally not that. They've obviously been working on this for a while, so I would not at all attribute it to my stuff at all. But regardless, I think they're definitely taking the voice acting a lot more seriously, and there's been a significant change behind the scenes about their kind of thoughts about Madden, right, yeah. There's been a significant change about their thoughts on the role of voice acting in their games going forward, probably, and how important it is. So that's cool. Really excited to... It's going to be crazy if they also have a voiced Megan and a voiced Diana. Because, like, if their characters just happen to be in Genesis 2, I have no idea if they will be, but that would be awesome. Okay, we've tamed the Argentavis. I don't have a saddle for it. Argentavis. Right, it's going to need a bunch of extra stuff. Let's go back down. All right, guys, what do we name the Argentavis? Quick, first one to say it gets the name. Quick. Go. Give it a name. First one. Athena or Archimedes. This is a female, so I guess we're gonna have weird, scuffed Athena. Halloween Athena. Can we name it Halloween Athena? That would be fitting. Alright, let's go Athena. Archimedes the dove. That's an interesting name. Alright, guys. I'm gonna end it as soon as I get back to the base, so I know I keep saying I'm gonna end it. I'm not very good at following through on my promises. And the transition into Helena is complete. Yeah, that's true. I do look awfully an awful lot like Helena, though I probably need to cut my hair a little bit. But I don't have the cloth armor to back it up. The brown cloth armor. Nor do I have the like 200% fortitude that Helena probably has. Because like how the hell is Helena surviving in the snow as much as she did? How did, like, nobody can explain that. That's ridiculous. Megan note 20. Hello, weird Bronto legs. Doing weird Bronto leg things. I do... Let's see. No, that would take an extra... I was thinking last night about whether or not it would be a good idea to do these in a video format rather than a stream. Though that would take extra time away from the survival stories, even more so than I'm taking away by deciding to stream over the next couple months. So how would you guys feel about this being in a video format? And sort of almost taking away from the survival story as far as time-wise, right? Because I do think that if this were in a video format, it would take like longer to finish survival stories. Whoa, these are really cool looking. Turn down gamma. Don't even think about that with the snow. Oh, really? You didn't even think about that? I was thinking about that the whole time. I was like, how is this girl wearing cloth armor in the snow and not dying? This is like ridiculous. I mean, Megan also wears like hide armor in the snow, but that's at least a little bit more. I mean, Helena does talk about just like freezing her ass off a bunch, so being like super cold. She's like, the cold and I are not the best of mates. So, oh my god, this Rex is still just killing everything. I did. That's cool. Have fun. I wonder if he'll be here tomorrow, or I guess on Friday or Saturday. Oh wow, that was loud. We should probably decide then whether the stream is going to be on Friday or start on Friday or Saturday. So maybe she had one of Rockwell's stews. Maybe. I think she did already know Rockwell at that point. Could be a thing. The new Legion wore flak too. I think that's now. Yeah, the new Legion did wear flak in the. That was sort of an issue I ran into on when I was like over time as I make more survival stories. It's gonna be a little. It's gonna be a little like harder. Like each one is gonna make it harder and harder because I make decisions that I'm not thinking about like super later on occasionally, like for example with the new Legion wearing flak, and then in the next videos that follow them, you know, because all the stories are interconnected, because they all, you know, end in the same place, all the authors, and because they overlap so often, it really sucks when I think about when I have something designed in a certain way, you know, with set design or with the armor people are wearing, and then it doesn't make sense later on in context with, you know, another survivor. So it's definitely hard. I would have, you know, going back, I would have had them wear probably, you know, more fur, something like that in the snow, but it wasn't something I could change at that point as soon as I released the Helena video, and especially after, you know, Mei Yin's, because I had to essentially replicate everything from her perspective. I do wonder if you guys have seen both of them. What are your impressions of kind of how the different perspectives are and when they overlap? Because that was really fun to film with everyone. Like we had to essentially replicate scenes that we'd already made. Maybe everyone just had really high fortitude back then. Yeah, or maybe the island didn't affect people as much back then, or like the kind of temperature wasn't as big of a deal as it is now. Maybe the ARKs have gotten harsher in their climates sort of intentionally in an effort to create even more battle hardened or like sort of what's the word? Like strong, dependable survivors that can survive in crazy climates, similar to the way that the Genesis simulation sought to refine people and, you know, refine the survivors, get them more experienced and ready for the arrival. That was pretty cool. Pikachu. Got a long way to go for tech saddles. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'm going to need a ton of tech saddles, because with the tech cave, with the bosses, I only need to do them on Gamma minimum to get the boss dossiers. So it's not a huge deal, honestly. I'm going to go ahead and put Athena up here. And yeah, I'm going to end the stream here. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for sticking around. We've been streaming for 5 hours, so that's a very long time. Got some sweet stuff done. I'll probably end up adding the timestamps in for the for all of the notes that I've collected today. Tomorrow, love how the survivors have killed the King Titan, but they still need more experience. Yeah, right. It's true, yeah. King Titan. Gonna need them All right. Thanks for checking in, guys. I will talk to you. Kind of rude. True. I will talk to you guys Friday. We'll make it Friday. So next stream will be on Friday. Keep that in your mind. Remember it. Very hard. And I will talk to you guys. Let me wave. We'll talk to you guys on Friday. Bye, everyone. Take care.